Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, greetings, and welcome to Path of Exile 2 to Sorc Endgame. We have already made it to the mapping stage, but I noticed one thing. We completely forget to take the lightning shrine in Act 2, and I feel like since my resistances are quite shoddy, not making the maximum use of all the passive buffs seems like a waste of brain power. So I'd say let's activate. Oh, there it is straight away. Isn't that lightning shrine? No, this is just like a bunch of the statues. So not like straight away getting yourself the maximum of lightning resistance will probably be plenty stupid. Let's get that one remedied, and then we're pushing really deep into the end game as we really set this build out to be our leading end game build. I gotta say, I thought it's gonna be my witch, but I was wrong. How's PoE 2 going? It's amazing. I have spent over 100 hours now, Blake, and it just keeps getting, like, it just keeps being fun. It's the best way how I can say it. Like, I keep enjoying myself. I keep enjoying repeating the campaign, trying out new things, overall just, like, having a good time. I mean, this is the first time I'm also really diving into the end game because I have ignored the end game mostly as it's not too much fun for me personally. But I want to see how far we can take this Sorc, as I really took some big time efforts to make this so far my most thought out build, my most like complete everything. That's just truly amazing. And I kind of want to see how far I can push this. Stupid elemental resistance, lightning resistant lady, to get like some like one hell of an endgame build too. And also maybe we can see like a pinnacle boss, so it's gonna be like a lot of golds for today. We just put out the starter for this build, so from 1 to level 70, pretty much to the point where we are at right now. And currently we're quickly blasting through Act 2 because I am trying to get myself the very last itty bitty titties of resistances I could get from every act. There's in Act 3 also resistance I missed because I'm mostly during my playthrough too lazy to do them. Like, because it's an annoying quest and I'm like, I can't be asked. Where's that stupid shrine though? I know it's on the spires of Dishar, so exactly where we are. There it is. We found it. Let's go. Since in the end game, we're currently sitting at 0% lightning resistance, I think. Around about 0%. So getting the sisters. Yeah, you've received 10% lightning resistance. Perfect. 54. That's amazing. So that's our next step. Now we need to go to Act 3 to probably pick up either mana gen or I think it was chaos resistance. And then I think I have done all of them. So that one we have done. Usually don't do the shrine because I really can't be asked. Morning Overflow, good to see you there, brother. Good, now let's teleport over to Act 3. It's definitely not the level of backtracking you kind of want to do, but my own fault for not getting it done earlier. Good day to you, Nod. Yeah, otherwise we have all of them knocked out, don't we? Okay, we didn't do the medallion here, but that's fine. That's like only a minimal difference. And we have this plus. We did the witch, even though it's showing that we didn't do her. Mighty Silverfist is down. Yeah, so what we didn't do is in the Venom Crypts. We didn't do them in Act 3 normal. It's the easiest missable one. Like, as you can see, I don't even have the waypoint here. I'm a horrible person. Please take my humble apologies. Great guide as usual, easy to understand. It was probably the most thought out guide I've done so to date, my friend. So I'm happy you're enjoying it. Wait, this is the wrong... No, we gotta go back to the jungle ruins. No, wait. The jungle ruins are the easiest to reach from the Ziggurat Encampment. I'm an idiot. So Krister, I'm actually really happy about the guide we did today. It's like I put most, like the most efforts I've ever put in there in a guide.
Get down from there.
Okay, now let's try to find the infested barons. They are relatively middlish. That's the problem. They're never like far to the left, far to the right. So they're kind of like in the middle. The good thing is this is Act 3 normal, so we're just gonna waltz through it without a single issue. Like every spark is just going to kill everyone without even having to try. So let's not miss it. Try our best to find it. Pretty crazy according to Steam that the median on how many different games people played during 2024 was 4 games. What? I mean, I can understand if you don't play many different games because games are expensive and you simply can't afford it. But if you could have, like, I mean, like, there's so many free-to-play games out there as well, and so many games that cost like $2, for example. Like, only playing 4 games all year long seems so... Yeah, I have a hard time, like, comprehending that. I love to watch stream these days, no need to play. Honestly, streaming is for people that have no time to game much themselves, but still want to be exposed to gaming is one of the best things. I'm truly want to believe that, as it just gives you, like, the chance to watch something you're interested in and truly enjoy it without necessarily having the time to put in yourself. Okay, like where's the stupid infested baron? I'm trying to make a withered totem build. Huh. I like that you're trying to do it, eh? I'm not sure how to help you there. The archetype should be possible. It might be that in order to get a totem build really to work, we're missing classes. Because right now we have 6 classes. And if you look at a skill gem, you notice how many skills are missing. It might be that the druid adds a bunch of useful totem skills. It might be that like any of the classes are adding useful builds in that regard, or useful skills. And that's currently an existing problem that you might just try to make something that can't technically be made with the tools that we have in the game right now. Yeah, that makes sense, correct? So we should, like, you should probably, yeah, that's just something to keep in mind, okay? Infested barons, infested barons. There's a reason why I don't do this quest usually. But since this is my endgame char we're trying to push, resistance-wise, we have to do the infested barons. Like, I'm already traipsing through this area now, and for the love of God, I'm not fighting it. We should probably, for these situations, get ourselves a blink gem. There's the blink support skill that gives you every 2 seconds a blink. And if you play this with second wind or ingenuity, it would be even more often a blink. So you could be going through the whole area like bop, 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 bop. Where could you check your Steam recap, Lord Overflow? I saw you posted that Steam recap. I don't even know where you checked that or where you saw that. Which totem scales of cast speed, spell level, but besides that and jewel, I cannot find anything to buff them. There you go. It might be that just synergistic totem skills are missing. Maybe also more things in the passive tree for totems potentially, but I feel like we're missing. I feel like we're missing a bunch of meaningful supports. If you're looking at my supports, I often end up with, like, especially the curse skills that I don't have a support to put on. Archmage, for example, has only 1 support, and there's no other support to put on there. I feel like I mean, I don't mean every skill should have like 6 support gems available. But I'm going to end up with having like my main skill has 5 different supports, and that's about it. All my other skills are going to have 2, maximum 3, despite having like the opportunity to put so many supports on. Yeah. At the front page of Steam, you can find your recap. Is that the... Oh, review your year on Steam. Okay, I have 36 game planes, 30 games, 6 demos, 2 playtest, 341 achievements unlocked, keyboard and mouse is 74%, Elden Ring 14% of playtime, Once Human 28% of Path of Exile 7%. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm like, you know, I played a lot of Once Human. That's true. We sung, how much time did we sing into Once Human at this point? Like, we really played that game a ton. Yeah, it's 300 hours. That's no surprise. Have you tried the new trade tool? I don't really trade. I saw Drybear making a video about the new trade tool, and it's interesting that it's there and it's in game. Unless there is for me an opportunity to directly buy out of someone else's stash without having to talk to that person, I'm most likely not interested in further trading. Okay, that was quick. We get the snake venom. Let's teleport back. Good evening from Boston. Greetings to you, brother. How are you doing? How are you doing? How do I go back to complete my inscribed ultimatum once I've gone into cruel mode? You just go to the Temple of Chaos normally. Okay, we can go elemental ailment, increase stun threshold, or mana regeneration rate. Yeah, that's insane. Because there's another 25% mana regeneration, and that's what I really wanted. So we get the lightning resistance up. We get all the resistances going good right now. We can destroy more items, so that's fine. Identify. They are useless. I mean, actually, it's a lot of fire damage per attack, but not what I'm looking for. You don't see the Temple of Chaos at all. If you don't see the Temple of Chaos, Tech Workshop. So Temple of Chaos is in the top left corner. Maybe you haven't discovered it yet. So that's the thing. Maybe you haven't discovered it. Because if you go to the waypoint, the Temple of Chaos is here in the top left. That's the Temple of Chaos. Ta-da. It goes from the Chimeral Wetlands. So I have that in Act 3 and I have that in Act 2. Now, again, it doesn't matter if it's actually Act 3 or Act 2 because the Temple of Chaos will land you in the same position. Okay? Actually, in Cruel, I haven't been there. Oh, no, there it is. Trial of Chaos. See? There you go. It shows. But I'm mostly just here to go into the Ziggurat Refuge. How do you get good gear? You find or you buy from vendors. I always do check vendor every single time. See, this chest is almost better than what I have. A lot of my wands are bought from the vendors. There is tons of stuff you just get from vendors. Let me see. You get a tier 2 map. Let me just buy them. Still need to push up my atlas. We're going to go for... we wanted to do a boss. Nice. Like, this is my resistances right now. They're not amazing, but at least I get away from the minus resistances. Act 3.2 has the chaos resistance. Yeah, I have the chaos resistance from Act 3.2 already. That one was taken. I just wanted to get like all the passive bonuses you can feasibly get. Because it would be absolutely ludicrous to like keep playing without all the bonuses available. Oh my goodness. You freezing nerd. I hate that so much when I get frozen like this. It happens way too often. I've been having my trouble with freezes for an ongoing while. Now, unlock more down here. Welcome to mapping and, well, 2% frost resistance. I refuse to currently get like better rings. I'm waiting to get these rings in a meaningful way over time. Okay, let's get on board. Let's get vibed in. Gonna get our rotation done. So it's orbs, orbs, orbs into our nuking skill. Yeah, we got that. Okay, I'm fully vibed in already. Apart from these poison spitters. This area is perfect for the build. Oh, well, you're in a lead. You were that close to me? You surprised me, sir. Like two elites that this close to each other? bunch of advanced items, and we're looking obviously for expert, not advanced. Spirit Amulet. Oh, Spirit Amulet is pure RNG. Like, if you're lucky, you get... You can go for gambling, though. So you can go to the gambling vendor and just gamble for amulets until you potentially have an amulet with Spirit. That is the easiest, quotation mark, way to get something you're looking for. Now, it's obviously expensive to gamble like that. So keep in mind that wasting your money might be an issue down the line, as you need your money also for other things like reskilling and such. So always think twice if you just want to gamble everything away, like there ain't any consequences to it. Now I'm currently sitting at, how much money? I'm sitting at 100k, but I've also had to reskill a lot recently to accommodate for my character. And you gotta keep in mind that I play multiple characters, so I keep like rinsing my money away for making most of them good instead of like just focusing on one. I don't see how that should have killed me. That must have been a very annoying crit. Who's the little fluffy guy following you? That's my Chimera. The Chimera is the pet you get from the Twitch gift promotion that you don't... Oh, wait. Let me double check here if we get anything better. The Chimera is the pet you're getting from the Twitch promotion if you gift away subs.
Take your time.
Okay, no, but 200 armor is nice. That is bad. And I like the hood with the evasion rating for my ranger. I should probably like start saving some gear for my ranger. Don't really do that, as I just try to get the gear with the character responsible for it. But it's actually stupid to think that way. Should just get the gear with, like, you know, any character in this game at this point. Augury. Oh, there you go. Anybody running Stun Titan, I have a weird bug that prevents me from prime for stun even after removing Crushing Impact. Huh. I mean, there's always the chance there's a bug, right? As you say, there's always a chance that there's a bug. There's always the chance that you picked up like a wrong node somewhere. Okay, first elite down, second elite down. It's hard to quantify. I mean, yesterday we had someone who wasn't getting the evasion he was looking for, and it turns out he just had not enough evasion. Okay, these are the snakes again. Let me walk out of the room of the snakes because they have been like an absolute annoying thing right now. Like, I do believe they do actually do chaos damage, and that's my issue. Because I mostly rely on energy shield, and well, I only have 20% chaos resistance, which is nothing. But if they do like weird ass chaos damage, that would at least explain why they're killing me occasionally. Still, until I get my resistances completely carried out. It's gonna take a while though. Oh, there's the next elite coming. Let me... Oh, we killed him already? Oops. Like, there's the next rare coming. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, come here, little birdie. And you're dead? Oh, cool. Oh, Waystone tier 3. That's kind of nice. I've been having like my trouble dropping like higher tier maps right now. They wouldn't just come. The same with these like poison dudes. They like don't do any damage and then suddenly whoop all the damage out of their buttholes. Is this stronger than the witch you build? Yes. It is certainly stronger than the witch we build, and it's not about like necessarily strength. It's more about activity. As you are like having a bit more active role in the DPS you deal, but you also have a crazy DPS ramp. Because right now the standard modus operandi of the build is put down your flame wall, put down your orb, and that's a lot of damage. And I can mix more elements into the way how I play to do also more damage, because a tri-elemental cast gives me more damage. And if I want to, I can take it to the next level by activating my Mana Tempest to then add another like 2000 DPS, or like double my DPS roughly. And that means the build itself has like many stages of activity that allow for insane damage bursts. And I mostly use them for elites, bosses, rares to kind of like then go out of my way to absolutely delete something that's annoying. Like, for example, when you're facing these snakes and I really want to get the snakes just completely fast destroyed, and I'll pull all stops for these guys here because they're just annoying. And that's a bit more activity than you have when you're playing the minions. Now, that being said, with minions, you always have the advantage that you yourself can suck and don't sometimes have to look so much for your resistances because, well, the minions will mitigate a certain amount of damage. Well, Casper, that's sad to hear that you're facing layoffs. I hope you'll land back on your feet. Sadly, I don't have any experience with that. Well, I mean, sadly, I don't have any experience with that myself. I've been mostly like a content creator now for my professional life. But it is distinct to hear, especially when you get to know that before Christmas. Okay, they're in the middle, but in order to meet them in the middle, I would have to activate the next... You know what, at this point, I should put on a charm that prevents me from getting frozen. I think that should be my plan, because right now, whenever I have died, it was to freeze. Like, I don't die to anything else but freeze. Like, opponent, you've died. Yeah, freeze. You know? It would make sense to, like, put a anti-freeze charm on, most likely. Yeah. Let's try that. Do you believe I've been experimenting not enough with charms in general? As a tool of survival. Okay, the middle should be open now. No, I pulled 1, 2. Oh, I missed the lever probably on top or on the side. Well, let's find it. What's the strongest build you build? Well, it's gonna probably be a tight race between the Ranger and the Sorc, because the Ranger is also plenty incredible in terms of what he actually does. So wouldn't really know who wins there. When it comes down to like personal preference, I do believe the Sorc was easier to put together than the Ranger, because the Ranger heavily relies on getting a very good bow, getting a very good quiver, and getting very good gloves. These are like things you absolutely need, right? If your bow is shit, like you're kind of screwed. I mean, for the Sorc, it's like if I have a mediocre staff, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. But like, okay, so just mediocre staff, who cares? Like it's not, it's gonna like sure influence my damage, but not as much as having like a shitty bow as the Ranger. And that's I guess the big difference between caster classes and attacking classes in general. How heavily influenced the damage is just by their weapon. Did I not pull all 3 levers already? I'm pretty sure I did. Huh. I'm pretty sure we activated the lever back here too. The door should be open. Yeah, there's 1 lever activated. The door doesn't open. That one activated and the other one. I mean, could there really be a 4th one? It must be back here somewhere. You have to uninstall and reinstall to fix the bug. Well, that sounds horrible. Poison spitting snakes back at it again. Where would the... Yeah, this makes no sense to me right now. Shouldn't the middle always activate? Did I not activate the 1 lever correctly? I did. Go make me backtrack everything now. There's none here. Just try another door. Well, I tried 2 doors already and the red lines are missing. Can I go back to my hideout and then teleport in again and it should be fixed? Yeah, we could try that. Because usually you activate these here and then you see the red lines running down and then the door opens. Let's walk to the other entrance and just double check that I'm not crazy. This is the first time I encountered this error. It's also the main reason I try to avoid this map, because I really don't like having to pull these 3 levers. It forces you every single time to go through this for no reason. Okay, well, let's exit and re-enter maybe? That does something. Rodog, thank you for the 3 months of support. Rodog, good to see you there, brother from another mother. Maybe relogging wasn't the case. Maybe we should have teleported out. Okay. If you get hit while opening the thing, well, I've been hit plenty of times while opening the thing, so that kind of been the influence of that bug. Yeah, the red lines are still not there, so I assume we cannot get it activated. So Rodok, thank you for the 3 months. Well, this is plenty annoying because I like cannot finish the map now. Congratulations on your brand new camera, Rodok. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Select hideout.
Hello there.
How did you travel to the hideout again? I probably cannot travel to the hideout right now because we have the thing open.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it. I would have to hope for the elite to like walk close and then somehow be able to damage it through this. But yeah, I guess that's like great progress, Chad. I bought myself a bunch of tier 3 maps just to not be able to finish them. So, yeah, like then let's just go and do that one. MSG lever you didn't activate? Nope, Scotty, it's 3 levers for 3 doors, and that's it.
Desert fire.
Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, sometimes it's just bad. Things happen. Game is in early access. Nothing to be mad about. Just disappointed. Like, right, I wanted to have like an exciting endgame, day, and then to meet something like this early is kind of like a wrench in your game. But hey, no hurt feelings. We spent all this time with the map. At least we got the experience from the monsters. Let's see, that way we're making progress regardless, and I need that progress because there's a bunch of skill points I haven't taken. We had to redo our whole passive tree for the version of the build we're having right now. So I do believe there's a lot I need at the given point. Do maps still crash? I've not had a map crash yet. I mean, there's certainly still a bunch of arrows in the game that you could encounter. I'm generally happy with our progress here. My goal would be right now to hit level 75, kind of. Because if we can hit like 75, then we could do the 3rd Ascendency. Because I really want to see how that pans out. I mean, first and foremost, because I want a recording of me doing the 3rd Ascendency, right? But second and most important, because I just want to see how much powerful that makes my character. How much more powerful. I had an issue where every second map would throw me in the login screen. Oh, wow. That sounds very unamusing. Especially since maps are like such a finite resource. So like I bought a bunch of level 2 maps now from Doriani, right? And then like if you die, well, congratulations, that was your or if one of these bugs happens, then congratulations, that was your level 2 map. It's gone now. You're not getting it back. Oh, too exalted. That's nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I mean, too exalted is like, that's nasty. Please walk all into the killing zone, not all at once. I'm kidding, all at once. Let's go. Oh, there's another already minion, I think. Or did it just, oh no, you're just all damage chilled. We forget to pick up the frost charm. Please remind me when we get back into the city to pick up the respect. Oh, let's curse him. Let's try to do the full damage boosting here. Down. Okay, 2 elites gone. Now you would assume like probably in this direction there isn't another elite, but that's not how it works. That could just be in this direction, all the elites. Like you're gonna be loath to find like a pattern, right? Where you're like, maybe if I now go to the more left side of the map, then there's going to be the nah. They could all 3 just be holding hands in one location. Just standing there and be like, oh, what's up? We've been all waiting for you, bruv. Do you have the Painter's Glove unique for this build? I am not using any uniques for this build, nor do I want at the current state any uniques for this build. I am trying, like, my main goal is not to rely on specific uniques to make something work. Obviously, specific uniques in the long run to empower something, sure, but not to make it work. Because if you need specific uniques to make it work, I always find that detestable for a build. That's just me personally. Like, you're obviously allowed to play different, but you're wrong then. You're getting torched. Could you just stop all having elemental resistance auras? It's kind of like every dude and their mom is just having elemental resistance auras. Like, sir, that's not cool. My superpower is avoiding the elites since the pity reveal kicks in. I wish they would, I wouldn't say double the amount of elites, but add like 50% more. Like sometimes it feels they're too far spread apart, and despite you like discovering most of the map, then in like 2 nooks and crannies to the very far left and the very far right. I mean, let me rephrase. Either like more elites and you have to kill less of them, so there's just like an opportunity for a different kind of progress bars, or just make the map smaller, I guess. That's the same as more elites, because right now like you're just spending so much time on the map, sometimes not even finding things. I was kind of like, yeah, it's all the way down there. Okay, my new passive points are working really good. We updated them, by the way. It's all in the YouTube video, and the Mobalytics link that is in the YouTube video. And since we put the passive points different, we have even more energy shield, as you notice, and we have on top of even more energy shield, even faster energy shield recharge. The elites are revealed after 200 mobs. I think it's 200 mobs, yes. Let's put that on. Oh. Look, Mom, I got how many modifiers? You should make a screenshot, pause the game, and just try to read like all the modifiers. Let's see what kind of unique we're getting here. Okay, first, more passive points. Now let's think about what we want to do. Again, we changed the way how things are working a little bit, and it looks similar, but it's not the same. Ah, the next passive point was here, because this is going to be longer ailments. Then we now got Doriani, so Doriani gives me the Book of Knowledge, and I can do my Atlas skill tree more. Atlas skill tree I did so far was increased rarity of maps found, and then increased rarity of waste downs found on your map. But I think I should also go for quantity. Or do you do pack size on your maps? Because I found like the rarity of waste stones is actually bad. So should you just... But if you make monster packs bigger, isn't that a good thing? Always ask myself that. Shouldn't I just want to make monster packs bigger? Yeah, here, this one. Desert biomes have a chance to drop barriers. You know what? I'm gonna have to refund your Atlas points here, laddie. Why ever that also costs gold, Chad. Right? Why ever that costs gold? To refund that.
What do you think? Move along now.
Yes.
Yeah, more mobs, more potential drops everywhere. That's what I feel like. I thought the rarity of waste stones might be smart, but I think I'm just stupid. Okay, what is this? Increased flash charges used, increased flash charges gained. Nah. Just nah. Oh, a tier 15 skill. You don't say so. That's gonna be an upgrade to my sparks then as our main ability. Well, there's another 15. I haven't seen 15s in like... Okay, you get away, all of you. You go in there. No, you got your own. We need a charm because I wanted a frost charm. This cold resistance. Can I upgrade the rarity of charms too? Can you? Never looked into it. Heart is not magic. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, you can. Oh, I'm surprised. Haven't messed with charms yet much, you know. 15 is the flame wall for more damage from the flame wall too. Whoop. And also reforge. Oh, reforging. So I can take 3 of the same charms and reforge them. True. See, that's where you notice that I haven't messed too much with the end game because these things seem like, to me, right? Where are they coming from? Good. Finally, we can do the sulfur caverns. I don't know why, but I kind of really like the sulfur caverns. And now I need to do tier 3 maps. And I just told you, right? I don't have many maps, if any maps, right? Like it's just a bunch of tier 1s and that's about it. You don't understand what reforging is good for. You take 3 times the same ring. Let's say you have 3 times a chaos resistance ring, and you can just reforge it, and it could spit out a better ring with even higher chaos resistance. As the abilities have ranges, they can come in. So you can have like a 20% chaos resistance, but it goes up to all the way to 30%. So let's say you take 3 chaos resistance rings that have 10% chaos resistance, and then you throw them into the reforge bench, and they get reforged, and if you're lucky, you get a 30% chaos resistance ring out of it. So gathering the rings of the same rarity is like of the same type is surely like absolutely a way to go for. You must be a massive hoarder for that. Well, that's what the game is about. That's what the end game is about. Using every single possible path for upgrading. Not just like, because like getting your better resistances is absolutely atrocious in the game, I feel like. So you need to do things like that to really squeeze out better resistances in every singular way. Even though it feels like you gotta be a massive hoarder and you feel like, what the fuck? You know, this is expected of you. Yes, this is expected of you. That level of hoarding is something you should be doing and you should be getting used to. As it is not uncommon to do. And is even expected of you. Min-maxing at its finest that we love about PoE, yes. When min-maxing until it becomes stupid. Can't you also reforge 3 level 2 maps into level 3 one? Oh, I did not know that, to be fair. That is a surprise to me. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even check. Like, you notice how few time I've spent with the end game. For me, it's all been about leveling classes. I mean, tomorrow we are certainly going to be starting with a like a new playthrough again. So next character, next starter, next fun. But today I wanted to at least immerse myself a bit into the end game more. As I've had my critique for the end game, I've simply not been enjoying it very much. But I want to at least like give it a honest to God try with my latest build, as I truly do enjoy the Sorc and think the Sorc is just amazing. And what you can do. And I'm pretty sure that people that actually follow this starter would also like to see how it does in the mapping stage. So our goal today would probably be to get as far as possible mapping wise. I push like deeper into the fray. And I like my survivability so far. Like, we've definitely put up a notch like more on the survivability department. My damage is great. Like, I don't struggle with any damage output. And that's probably the thing that I'm making a mistake right now, because I'm looking how can I get more damage in my board instead of like looking for more survival. Which seems like a backwards way of going about it. Like, at this given point, I only need defense. Because the damage, you notice, is there. Like, even if there's a boss, like I've fought already bosses on a map, they're just getting melted by what we're actually doing. The leads are not a problem, so nothing is really able to stop us in our advancement. Get tons of DPS. Like, if I pull out stops, we're like, I think we're sitting currently at 5,000. It's okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that elite. That's what I was talking about. He just got passively minced. Like, I wasn't even focusing him, right? He just walked into the attack and it's like, I'm sorry, sir. Please. He overstepped. It was never my intention to do this to you. The variety of the endgame in PoE, I have to say my problem with the endgame variety is simply, if you die, it's over. So right now, like, I want to engage in all these cool endgame events, but you have to always finish the map before you kick an altar in, before you click on any of the endgame stuff, because as soon as you click on the endgame stuff, you might just get mobbed and die. Oh my lord, these guys are annoying. So I have to like have my frost be relatively powerful. Yeah. That's what we said about defense, right? You need the defense levels to kill them. Because the damage perspective, I just eat his ass. Goodness, those Shroud Walkers were giving me half a heart attack there. How do you get those fiery sparks? Oh, it's simple. You just throw your sparks through a firewall. We just uploaded the whole starter for this build, so level 1 to 70, and it's like my most thought out guide. If you actually watch it, please give me feedback if you like it, because it's really like, this is what you do Act 1, this is what you do Act 2, this is what you do Act 3, this is what you do Act 1 cruel, Act 2 cruel, and so on. So I really took you by the hand and walked you through every step of the game, every phase of the game, when to do your Ascendency, like literally you can just have that video running while you play, and it will just give you all the knowledge and information. Gotta look out that I'm not stumbling into... Why do you see me like often put this up before there's a monster? Well, I know from a map perspective where the monsters are, right? So I just don't want to like run unprepared into an area, because for maximum damage, I always have to like unleash the Orb of Storms. That's like step... Okay, sir. Okay, seriously. He's just stunning me too often. For my own liking. Goodness Christ, nerd. That's what I was saying. Like, I want to not walk into an area where I then have to put down my buffs. My buffs should be optimally down already. So I can then just like focus on wholly unleashing my damage and just destroy someone before they can even touch me. So I don't have to sweat my balls off. Good. See, now I'm technically done with the map, but I haven't gotten a new map, which is kind of like weird. I feel like I should always get one map from a map, shouldn't I? So, but here we are, and we haven't gotten a map from a map. So now I'm just sitting here, and like I gotta out. I just gotta run away and craft myself a new map up. Okay, that one is done. We're gonna destroy this, destroy that, and sell that. There's the well here. There's the well. Oh, we leveled up. Wait a second. The vendor should have new stuff. Need to check because there could be... Oh, look at that. 175 energy shield. Holy. Plus 1 level to all minion skills. Really? 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 I mean, considering that this helmet has like fire resistance, lightning resistance, and chaos resistance, I need to keep my resistance helmet as much as I want to have the expert tiara here. But the plus 1 to minion skills is sadly ruining this. I mean, we could like try to reroll that one, but not happening. What do you have? Maximum life, life regeneration, flash charges, stun threshold. Wouldn't stun threshold be very useful for us, technically? As my main issue is if I get stunned. Plus 4 to all fire spell skills. Sadly, no, I don't need you. Chaos Orb, the tiara one. Yeah, but I hate doing that. Like, I don't have many Chaos Orbs. I have... What is it? I have 13. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random one. So you're saying I should just completely random gamble that and see what happens? It's not gonna work. It actually worked. But it's not even the better one. The problem is, if I put this one on right now, look at my resistances. Is that truly worth it for more energy shield? Is one stat which is rerolled? Yeah, but it could be the wrong stat. Okay, you're saying I can take these maps to make level 2 maps? And then level 3 maps? Oh, cool. I mean, sure, I shouldn't take the yellow ones, but I just did, so eat my ass.
What is it?
Just wanted to know if it's possible. So, can you can actually run out of maps, correct? That's the thing. Peter, after playing this game nonstop for 2 weeks, I feel like D4 doesn't have an end game. Well, I don't think D4 needs an end game. Again, like getting to the max level in D4 and engaging with the max level is enough fun for me for that D4 has to offer. And then I just, you know, like then I'm done with the season after reaching that point. And that's fine. Not every game needs to have a meaningful end game. I know people are really thirsting for meaningful end games in every game, but sometimes the journey is the goal. So for me personally, playing through these games and reaching the end game is often like already happiness for me. So technically, I want to do this tree right now. Okay, like right, I wanted to straight up do the ritual. But, like, I have been absolutely crushed by the ritual. If there's unlucky opponents, I might just die straight away, no matter how much damage I deal. And, like, in order to not lose the map, in order to not screw it up, I need to ignore the ritual right now, finish the map, and then come, like, back for the ritual, I feel like. That's, like, what I feel I have to do to even be able to, like, make the most out of this. Anyone else disagree, agree, feel different? D4 is easy compared to PoE2. It's also meant to be. So that's a bit like my problem with the endgame mechanics. Like, you can't even engage with them, right? I need to ignore this now, despite there being like this fancy-pantsy ritual and me wanting to engage with it. But I need to ignore it, and I cannot. Okay, what is doing all the lightning there? And like, come back later. So ultimate backtrack fiesta after having killed everything on the map, just to make sure that I don't meet like an unsavory end. And that's often where like the endgame doesn't feel varied enough, because right now I'm not even looking at the endgame, right? It's just a normal map again, with maybe something added after I'm already done with the map. I don't want to complain about the like death and map is over thingy. I believe it's okay, but for the casual it's going to be definitely horrible. And I would believe the main problem is the resistances, right? I mean, like, I have been trying to get my resistances somewhat up, but it's not easy. I mean, like, let's be real. If you don't understand much about the game, if you have like a cursory understanding and you haven't really looked into the crafting, or you don't want to be doing the trading, you can feel like that it's an impossible task to get your resistances up. Like, it's obviously not impossible, but it can just feel like that. Like, how am I ever going to do this? Why am I being so hardcore penalized? I think I'm turning left. Also, I do really like this map layout. What is it called? This is a Cataclysm Wake, right? I love this. I want more of these maps. I gotta look more for them, because this is obviously optimal for the build. Like, going through this kind of area, like, it couldn't be better. I can pretty much easily spot where everyone is going. I can shut down like a whole corridor with one frost bomb. That's it. You know what I have to take? I think I have to take double frost bomb. They would be useful, because the situation where I just get oh no. We should totally fight him later.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Yeah, that's kind of cool that we're fighting him here. This is a map with a boss, in case you missed it. Oh, that freeze could have ended bad. Same, by the way, about this boss fight here. We might have not fought it. Okay, you did. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. 2 maps? 2? Holy. Okay. Those are some good drops. Oh, it's the Red's vest and better. Dude, like, because it can have up to 150% increased evasion rating, and this is like a vest I'm playing on my Ranger, and it only has a 115 version. Etherbane, good to see you there. Thank you for the sub gift, appreciate it. Dollars, thank you for the 67 months of support as well. Howdy. Your issue with maps is that it doesn't feel purposeful. I think the main mistake they did with maps is they didn't line out the goal. Like, you know what the goal is. You know there is some pinnacle bosses that you're supposed to be finding if you actually watch the videos, because this is the thing. They're like, right now there's nowhere communicated that we're searching for pinnacle bosses. Like, there's no communication what you're actually supposed to do. Like, we're not talking about hardcore Path of Exile fans, right? Let's say you're someone that bought Path of Exile without any prior knowledge. You have never heard of a pinnacle boss. You're starting the mapping stage, and you're like, okay, sure, I have to do tier 10 maps, tier 3, 10 maps, tier blah. So that's like in itself already boring goals, right? Do 10 maps, do 10 maps, do 10 maps. But that's the only information you're getting at this point. You're not like, search for the geriatric plumber. The Princess Peach is to the left side in the castle. Bowser is waiting for you. Like, you have no information. You don't know what to do, like, right? Like, I don't know what I'm playing for technically, because the game didn't tell me what I'm playing for. Just told me they're maps and I could do maps now. So I guess an indicator, like head to the left, head to the right, look for the mysterious thing in the south. Like four red dots that are being pointed out on the map that I can search for them, would probably go a long way to make people like understand more what their goal actually is in the current scenario. I know there's a level of mystique, mysteriousness wanted, like open-ended, whatever, shebang bang, but it does not help in. Oh no, not those chaos thingies. Chaos flowers do much damage. That's why you have to die. Get out of my panties. You can search for what to do. Yeah, but the game should give you the answer. That's the point. Like, I should not be having to look for the answer. The game should provide me the answer already. And that's pretty clear and concise. Yeah, we unfroze these and then we went bunkers. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, you hit me with your periodically unleashes ice. Like, I got hit by that lightning ice thingy. Ow. Okay, but we get our tier 4 maps. That's perfect, Chad. So we're loving that. Okay, now we can take this, and that will make my damage more damaging. And the next nodes we got to take now, so with the next levels, is going to be down here, 2, and then another, like, huge increase of energy shield. That's currently what makes sense. Wait, why do I not have these 3 points taken right now? Oh, because I never had the points. Great. So we're missing actually the energy shield points. That's mildly spoken fantastic. This one should also wait.
What is it?
A step closer to legend.
This one should not be taken there. Sorry, lads. Yeah, that's good. Because these are the points that should have been taken.
Yes, here is the equipment I have salvaged.
That is a head with energy shield, 2 cold resistance, lightning resistance. Gotta now find the better item with the better resistances, I guess. That belt gives me less maximum mana, so I don't want that.
Move along now.
Let's put my red thingy back into... Get a sapphire.
Go on.
Increased cast speed, million steel, increased damage, increased duration of damaging ailments on enemy. Well, damaging ailments are useless for me, sadly. I would have taken non-damaging ailments over damaging ailments. That is a 30% fire resistance ring, and now you see like what you get to do with rings. So I got a ruby ring that also has fire resistance, but 22, and I have a ruby ring with 30%. So the 30% ruby ring is obviously better than the 22% fire resistance ring because the roll is just higher. So this one could have also been 30, but this one is 30 already. So it's like straight up the better ring. No maps, you don't go in there. Was for my runes.
What is it? Of course.
We're playing Infernalist. No, this is not Infernalist. Okay, I want to do that Forge one again. That was fun. Okay, what is this? Increased rarity of items found in this area. Increased number of monster size, pack size. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. Yay! Let's go. It's like, what does it matter? When you activate your first precursor tower, we need you to find 3 fragments to open a door at a burning mausoleum. Well, that's good to know. I have not found a precursor tower yet, so I don't even know what a precursor tower is, how it looks like, and so on. It's again like, so where's your find a precursor tower quest? You know? I mean, we're not saying the game needs to change. I'm just saying like the way how I feel, right? When I look at the game and the end game, what just makes you feel? As someone who's not diehard motivated, and you get to understand that casual players are very fast turned off by the smallest things. So if even a little bit of guidance is missing, tons of players are just going to stop. Now, does it matter if these players are stopping? No, it doesn't technically, because they already bought the game, they already played the game, right? It's fine. They'll just like keep engaging with the game as there's like Act 4, 5, and 6. You could argue that the end game is only meant for the players that are anyways like, you know, already diehard in love with the game. They don't need any hand holding anymore. Probably. On a kill, honestly, all my jewels are trash. I'm playing 3 trash jewels right now. The only thing they do is hire my energy shield a bit more, so that's helpful. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put on the frost bomb. The double cast probably. So that in this situation where the enemy was there, I just like double cast my frost bomb and then freeze everyone straight away. Probably be the best way to deal with these annoying mobs that are just pushing into my tushy. It's probably the only way how I die during a map right now. Just something like that. Proposing, good to see you there, brother. The very best to you, my friend. I'm happy you're still enjoying the content after all this time, as I'm planning to only do more. Proposing, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Thank you for all the subs you've gifted to the community, which is tons. You're crazy. Sir, crazy, I tell you. Merry Christmas, my friend. And I like it's so actually damn close to Christmas at this point. Like, what the fuck? And we do not have all the gifts, Chad. We do not have them. While we're still trying to renovate the children rooms, as we promised the children, to get them done before Christmas, which is developing to be a promise that is very hard to keep. As Path of Exile is truly stealing my time away. I'll say that. Damn you, Path of Exile. But all together about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we're gonna do some last minute shebang bangs. I mean, we have like we have the plans laid out, so we're not out of ideas. We just haven't had time to pick it up. I mean, the luck of self-employment, we can at least go very early in the morning shopping, right? We don't have to wait for Saturday shopping. We can just go when freaking ever. Even though my wife still tends to go Saturday shopping, it's literally her worst trait as a self-employed person, that she still believes in a weekend. You know, like, you know, when you want to go shopping for something special, or you want to go to a shopping mall, it gotta be on Saturday. Saturday's the day to go. It's like, why wouldn't we do it on a Monday? You know? And we should totally not do this on a Saturday, honey. You know? Cardenas, and then in the Centro. Yep, that would be crazy. Centro is a shopping center in Oberhausen. Which I definitely wanted to show my children during Christmas, but not on a weeknight. The wizard hat would fit perfectly. Now, I would put the wizard's hat on. The problem is, it's upstairs. My children kidnapped it to play a wizard game they play in kindergarten. Oh, shit. Who threw that? Like, what did you throw at me? It dealt so much damage. I didn't even see you. Like, that's the issue. I didn't even see you, sir. Like, there's so many ground-bound effects I create that I do not know where you came from, what you did, what your name is. I bring the pain. Sorry, laddies. I hope there's like an elite in this corner and I'm not miking all my way down here to just not find an elite. It's my first tier 4 map, by the way, chat. Look at me, mom. I'm doing it. I'm doing it live. Oh no. It's pushing me. Things I don't like. Stuff that's pushing me. Okay, so why am I finding a tier 1 map in a tier 4 map? Does that not make sense to you? Or like, should I not just find tier 4 maps in tier 4 maps? Right? Lugon, thank you for the $20 donation. Lugon, I seem to be missing your donation message if you typed any. Thank you for the donation. We do appreciate it, but like, I do not seem to see the message. If you have one, please type it out. I did, yeah, Lugan, sometimes these messages get lost. Like, my system has like I don't know what it is that is not showing this correctly. There has been a bug in the Matrix for a while. So their guide for this build just freshly uploaded this very morning, sir, with a full guide through the whole game. Let me see, Lugon, if I can figure out what the problem is. Nah, doesn't show the way it should. No, there it is. Ha! I got it. Lugon, give the children some decoration. We will do that. We will do that. You're looking forward to season 7? Me too, brother. So I'm happy you're enjoying Bazaar. Thank you for the 20 bucks. We'll definitely buy the children something amazing. I mean, they have like cool rooms laid out. My younger one is actually getting her own climbing wall in her room because they like climbing, and I believe in building upper body strength in girls. So like so I'm like just working on them being able to punch boys in the throat, essentially. Yeah, sorry. Precautional measures, Chad. I can build the upper body strength by climbing, and so they can wrestle down some like nerdy boy who wants to annoy them in school. Be my guest. I'll raise 2 Amazonians that are able to take down anyone. Even though we told our daughters like to not start a fight, right? But if they're being annoyed by someone and they're like that someone is trying to hurt them, you're allowed to punch them in the throat. It's okay. And my older one is like, that's fine, I can do it. And my younger one is like, nah, I don't want to punch someone in the throat. I'm like, that's okay, honey. If you just want to go to your to the you know, people in charge and tell them like you're being bullied, then that's fine. I'll get her to that point. Don't worry. So yeah. Let's teleport out so we can make sure. The mods you have on the map? Yes. Less than Gefahren. Well, we don't start fights, but we end fights. You know the rules, Chad. I think we've been all taught this rule by our parents, apart from me, because I never have had to fight. I'm a tall person. I literally never had to fight in my whole life. Because fights just ignore me. Which is good, I guess. Congratulations, Pony. I think this is not a bad thing. I think this is a good thing.
Speak.
But, regardless of that, we don't start him, but we end him. On a Tempest, yeah. For more damage boost. Okay, pick everything away. Gonna wait 2. You are not welcome in there, and you're not welcome in there. My thingies are a mess, despite like having organizational tabs and everything. Well, that was another level up, by the way. I seem to be leveling up like crazy. Okay, so we got the energy shield. That means I can finally take the bonus ailments that I want to take the whole time. Jesus.
What is it? What do you think?
Cortanas, you can pull out much more damage. No, I'm good on the damage right now. Damage is fine. We get the rotation sailed down, brother. The only thing we can do is technically swap our spell still, because we have another wand with the Sigil of Power. But the problem is that the short keys are not working the way how I want the short keys to work. Wait, that's lightning resistance and all elemental resistance. That could be nice.
All right. Until next time.
three T's, talk, tell, tackle, pretty much. Good. Where are the... Oh, I wanted to say, where are the other elites? Found him. Let's freeze him. Let's not freeze him. Oh, I found both of them. Are you kidding me? Like, where are the other rares? Well, there are the other rares, Chad. Together. holding each other's hand. Great. Remember what I said about, like, being smart about your map pathing and then, like, trying to go somewhere... like intelligent? Yeah, screw that part with the intelligence. Just walk randomly and just meet both elites holding each other's hands like they have no business. So why wouldn't they just be holding each other's hand? The Mana Tempest you're using really crappy pulls out tons per damage. It does Cortanus, but we only use the Mana Tempest when we need to. Like, the Tempest is really unnecessary for normal monsters. Like, it's just annoying to use it for that. Man, if I would, like, want to use it for normal monsters, I would. But it does not do anything there. For, obviously, anything that is more sturdy, that's where we totally focus on the Mana Tempest. That's only if we do face more sturdy stuff. Okay, so now we got that one done, that one done, that one done. The Sulfur Cavern's done. Which one did we just do a second ago? I did the Sulfur Caverns. I did the... Oh yeah, I did the Forge. So I can do the Oasis technically and try to get the Expedition. I've never seen the Expedition yet, so I guess I want to do that. That makes sense. Let's go for maps and pick out my tier 4 map. Wait, should I, like, can you turn, wow, that is, area increased magic pack size contains 9 additional packs of Ferdinand monsters. Magic monsters have a chance to steal power friends, endurance charges, players have less cooldown recovery. Great! That sounds amazing! Let's do it. Beautiful. See, that's the point that I was making, Cortanus. I don't need the Tempest here to do more... Oh, shit, to do more damage. But here in this case, with everyone going on, I'll obviously activate the Tempest to just kill them all. I don't know what you killed me with. You weren't even hitting me. Oh, that was it. We're done. GG. That was a lot of monsters I just walked into. I deserved that one. Good. So let's forget about that one. Great. That was a fantastic map. We all enjoyed it. Q-Soul, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. My bigger daughter get mobbed over whole elementary school time. Teachers did nothing, even we reported it multiple times. At the end, she fought back, and guess who got the punishment from school? Yeah, like, I'll fight the school to death if my daughter ever gets punished for fighting back against a bully. Schools are truly abominable when it comes down to that. And we're pretty much in the process of like trying to eliminate a kid from kindergarten too, because the kid is like violent as fuck in kindergarten, chat. Imagine a kid is so violent in kindergarten that you and other parents have to take measures to try to get that kid removed from kindergarten because it's endangering other children. You know, when a kid is exhibiting that amount of violence. Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for the poor kid because I know the parents are trash, you know? Like, I mean, it comes from somewhere, unsurprisingly. But that doesn't help my kid, right? The parents are trash, and we're causing for the kid more issues by getting that removed from kindergarten than otherwise. But, like, I'm not going to have my kid in that environment. And there's a highly violent child around. More violent than a 5-year-old has any right to be. Oh, you're so dead, you little shit. So yeah, adult topics chat, apart from gaming. Bulldog, thank you for the 39 centuries of support. Bulldog, get a C there. Howdy, partner. Wow, these elites are all just stuck together. What is this area here right now? Like seriously, every elite has just been right next to the other. Like, hello? Any more? Do you just want to be here too? I mean, generally speaking, this area is great. Like, I really like the whole layout of the thingy. I wish I could zoom a bit further out. I've actually seen the remarks like of please could I zoom a bit further out? Like, people have been asking for this. And I gotta say, as a minion witch, I never bothered about this. But as a Sorc, I gotta say, I understand. Like, I wish I could see some packs earlier to, like, you know, prepare myself accordingly. Like, if you know it's a bunch of, like, these melee suckers that are trying to eat your ass, then we're getting it done. Like, especially these birds. If it's like a pack of these birds and, like, extra annoying, that could be bothersome. You know what? I think I need to make the game brighter. Is there a brightness option under graphics? No, like at least a bit brighter, because I feel like I cannot look further than my light radius. I mean, sure, light radius, huh? But sometimes it feels like extra dark. I hope this is not too bright, chat, and you're not getting your eyeballs scorched out right now by the light. Where can you activate the numbers of spirit mana? You can just go under options and interface. All these settings are options interface, and that's where you can put them on. You know what? The brightness is definitely something I'm trying to get used to right now. Holy. It's like when you put down the flame walls, the brightness ramps up like tremendously. Oh, there's the next elite already. Okay, how many more do you want? Like, did we kill like 5 already? How many more does this map have? When you start to get better jeweler orbs, you have to craft them up. So in the mapping stage, jeweler orbs can just drop really... Oh, you mean better jeweler orbs? Sorry. I never said that. I don't know. I haven't dropped a bigger one yet around level 70. So I cannot tell you when you actually are supposed to get bigger ones, because around 70 I haven't gotten any yet. You can technically trade for them in the currency exchange, but they're very expensive. So I'd assume somewhere after level 70 and beyond. Because again, I haven't seen any so far. See, this is why I want to just see further than my radius. Just let me. Gloom Shrine? What does the Gloom Shrine even do? Like, I genuinely have no clue what the shrines in this game actually do. I know they exist, but that's like, okay, so I have you now. Ooh. Ooh. How many uniques have we dropped today, ladies and gentlemen? That's the 4th unique already. I mean, not that it means anything, because uniques are actually bad in Path of Exile. There's rarely one you truly want. What I find a bit like strange is, so you would expect the uniques to scale with your level, right? But there's just low level uniques and there's high level uniques. So there are literally some uniques you cannot play in the end game because they're just too low level. No matter if their effect is like cool or not. But unusable, pretty much. Which is kind of sad, because you have like this cool unique with a cool effect, and it's only for leveling, not for endgame. Okay, lady, Tempest on. Still not done with the map. Holy. Okay. Have I been done with the map maybe all the time already, and I just missed the notification that I'm done with the map? Thank you. It's about time. A lot of the uniques seem to be more about lore than being good items. Yep. Not that I mind. Honestly, it's okay to not have uniques that are shaping builds and mandatory uniques, especially because everything is completely random. I mean, this is like a level 28 unique correctly. It has physical damage, accuracy rating, increased stun duration, and causes days buildup equal to 100% of damage dealt. This is going to be great for leveling. I mean, I equipped this one on level like 28, right? And it's insane. Look at that. This is my level 20 stuff that I have randomly, which would be 31 to 64, and this is 51 to 100. Amazing. Oh, more 15 gems. Okay, so we need to upgrade the frost bomb. We need to upgrade the orb of... Oh, that's a spirit gem. Yikes. We don't need this. Currency. Ruffle. Yep. Thank you.
Speak.
Wait, no, I don't want to sell you. I wanted to check what you do. Spell damage, hit damage, level 12 physical spell skills, and bye! Never to see you again.
Here's the equipment I have. Salvaged.
If you tried Skeleton Sniper with a poison explosion, it is so good. Yeah, I mean, that's my main #1 build that I made in the very start of the game.
Indeed.
That is my main build. Okay, now we can go to the backwash. So your back to the game. Never be sorry, Giruffle, for being an awesome individual.
I will cleanse this disgusting place.
Don't you dare give me lack on map start. We're not playing that game. Okay, chat, is the brightness setting too much for this map, or can you handle? Tell me. Because I'm thinking about if it's too much for me. Okay, I just landed straight away on an elite. That's something for sure. Yeah, for this map, it is truly too much. Like that hurts me in the eyes too. Let's do 1.2. 1.2 is fine. 1.4 is just too much. And it seems exceptionally bright after we were stuck in this dark place for so long. That's for sure. You just dropped like 2 in a row on me. He did. Meaning. Superior 1. Don't mind if I do. Cannot resist going into random nook and cranny to maybe find nothing, but probably find something. Okay, what level should we do? 3rd Ascendency. I tried with my Ranger on level 70, and I gotta say, Ranger wasn't able to do it. Mainly because I didn't have enough honor. Because my Ranger had tons of evasion, but only like 1800 max life. And 1800 max life didn't lead to much honor. I mean, with my Sorc here right now, I'm gonna have like 1 billion honor straight away. Then I can pick up more thingies that give me bonus honor. So it should be relatively easy to get like, what, 5,000-6,000 honor, 7,000 maybe. I could pick up easy honor restoration relics, probably too. And there we go, Mr. Spider-Man. Just waiting for this to explode and not like leave any on-death effects behind. Okay, we at least made some plus money today, so 20,000 plus money for some mapping. I mean, how long have we been mapping? For a bit now. Just a bit more mapping. I'll check if I want to put out some more support gems soon. Like, we have a bunch of level 3s. The problem is that level 3 supports are mostly useless for a lot of the skills. I heard if you die against a pinnacle boss, then he's gonna like vanish and move somewhere else again, or was that only his lieutenants? I don't know how you froze. I literally don't know how you froze me there with one hit. You failed miserably on 72 yesterday. Ah, man, like, you can always fail. That's totally okay. See, Mana Tempest has, like, nothing I could conceivably put on it. I mean, movement speed penalty minus, but that's nothing. Archmage has nothing you can actually put on it. Spark is, like, Frostbolt, and we're not even using anymore. Conductivity doesn't even have, like, a level 3 that makes sense. Nothing. Okay, backwash, sadness. Wait, there's a boss. So I need to do the Oasis. Tier 5. Should I, like, can you make these magic? Oh, you can make these magic too. Does that mean I have to upgrade every single map every single time? Tidepans, thank you for the 56 centuries of subber dubbers. Tidepans, good to see you there, sir. How are your resistances? Unacceptable. Which resistances are you talking about? But the thing is, I gotta play maps to increase my resistances unless I want to do trading, which I don't want to do. So I gotta play maps with shitty resistances to get new items to boost my resistances. But I am not getting items to boost my resistances, so there we are. Doing maps with obviously the chance to get completely frost destroyed by something. But there's not much we can do but keep playing to maybe get more. And if we unluckily die to whatever just happened there, because I really don't know what he did, then that's that. Yeah, always do double blue maps. I gotta say I didn't really like upgrade them enough. So it makes sense to at least get the blue maps upgraded. True. Dude, you just got so eaten, nerds. You're gonna have to wait for my energy shield to at least come back up. I miss just more bosses on maps. I feel like bosses shouldn't be like an event on a map. I wouldn't mind if every map had a boss. That would be fun. I just like fighting the bosses. Like, the boss fights are the best thing that Path of Exile 2 has to offer. And having like so few boss modifiers makes me sad. I want more bosses. I just want every map to have one. You already have a building. Yes, Mugen Dante. It is under, like, it's not under the MOBA command because we actually don't have a MOBA command for Path of Exile yet. But it is like the latest YouTube video that we uploaded has the mobalytics in it. Also the YouTube video, I seriously don't know what killed me there. Like, I don't know what stunned me so hard that I died so fast. That's 90% of the time when I die that I don't comprehend my death, which saddens me. Oh, that's a tier 3 map. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make it magic and then give it another one. Okay, cool. Players are cursed with enfeeble. Oh. Let's do that again. Like, literally, I was just scooting and pooping, right? And I was just having a good time. I don't know what killed me. Do 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 do. Looks very slow. What do you mean very slow? I don't have movement speed boots. I'm sorry. And I don't want to use blink because have you ever used blink? I know people like using blink, but blink makes exactly like blink turns Path of Exile 2 into Path of Exile 1 again, as it just creates this jerky movement on the map where your character suddenly will just zoot forward, and it's just like from the very smooth running Path of Exile 2 with the strafe casting and everything that just feels so good. And then suddenly, oh yeah, how about blink? Nah. Horrible. How do sniper minions do the gas arrow from above? Well, you have something that's called command minion skills. You need to put them into your skill bar. You get these command minion skills when you have skilled into a respective minion and put in this skill gem. So you're gonna pull that in your skill bar, and then you can command your skeletons to shoot a gas arrow. I've seen that confusion a lot from people just assuming that the skeletal archers would shoot their gas arrow automatically, and I'll tell you that would be absolutely fucking OP if that would happen. So let's be happy that's not happening, because Jesus Christ, would that be broken. Oh, you regenerate life. No wonder you're not dying, sir. The refusal is unacceptable. Yeah, that's how minions work. The arsonists are different because obviously they already throw an explosive with their hands. So I guess that's probably where the confusion is coming from, because skeletal arsonists, they're already throwing like explosives with their hands already. It's just right. Well, in the video that you've watched, it's just like I'm usually just spamming the archers, like, right? On every step I take, it's just archer spam. So that's how it looks like they're being automatic cast. Because that's what my existence does when I play the build. Oh, look at you. I like the most when the money drops in abundance, chat. That makes me happy. When you see like 1,000 money drop, you're like, yes, money, I need it. Before you ask, the reskilling is still too expensive. I don't want to talk about it. I just want reskilling to be for free. I'm a simple man. Just give it to me for free. Ooh-wee. Good, you're also dead. A map not completed. Yeah, there's the leads. Or I don't know, like I never actually learned how Path of Exile differentiates. So blue monsters are elites and yellow monsters are rares, right? No? I keep just calling them random names without actually ever having bothered to know how like Path of Exile actually differentiates between them, right? Blue are magic. Okay, I can work with that. Siphon's flash charges. Oh, oops. Should not be going close to you, huh? Sir? Good. I don't want to like just keep being on this map to get like a bit more XP out of it, as we're just looking. Thank you, that was worth it. I might just stay like for a second to get that level up. The level up would be level 70, so I wanted to try my trials with level 70. Oops. Well, that's great. I finished the map, so GG. I wanted to finish the trials with like level 70. Haven't decided yet. Like, I need to pick up more items before I do that. Especially work on my resistances. It's mainly the thing. Not really anything else, just resistances. They feel a 4 to all lightning spell skills. Ha! Well, I have one with +4 to all spell skills and 32% increased cast speed, which is great. What I don't like is the gain life per enemy killed. That one is useless. It's not a bad one. I don't want to mess with the crafting on this side right now, so let's just put it in the box of shame and see if I want to mess with that in the long run.
Speak.
That tier 2. Sorry. I need to keep upgrading them. Getting used to playing Path of Exile the right way. Okay, normal items to magic items. Then, good. Increased amount of rare chests. Monster have increased ailment threshold. Monster have increased stun threshold. Increased quantity of items found in this area. Cool. Okay, so nice. We cannot do this oasis because it's not connected. I thought it was actually connected, and I'm an idiot. It's not. Let's do the sand pit, and then we do the expedition because I still want to go to the expedition. Did you plan to upgrade the Lightning Ranger build? Why would I update that? I mean, nothing changed about it. The Lightning Ranger just got stronger. So the build we made simply got stronger by existing. You need a level 70 Berea. No, the Berea can be level 60. It doesn't have to be a 71. I mean, you need one around level 60 plus. So I think the lowest it can be is 60, 61 or 60. I'm actually not sure about that correctly, which exactly is the lowest it can be. No, don't freeze me. I got charges to prevent that freezing. Freezing must be the most annoying one of them all, because it just literally puts you on the spot if you're dead. Okay, prowling shades, just kill me with a few hits. That's fine. I heard liking Sorc. Oh, I'm enjoying Sorc tremendously. I mean, I put, like, as you can see, we are trying to get, like, maximum defense. We're trying to get maximum, what's it called again? We're trying to get maximum resistances. But that's, like, still, that's the fight here. We get 2, 22, 43, 34. So our resistances are somewhat, we got a tons of energy shield, which I'm happy about. Like, I don't want to play mind over matter and the whole like turn mana into energy shield and then get like life for mana. So I want to deal with that right now, because it feels like every build needs to do it, and that feels like bad. Like how can it be that that's the only way how to build your character? Like so far it's like whenever you see someone play like an endgame Sorc, it's like, okay, so you need to go for mind over matter and you need to play that as like, oh, is that what all our build variety has come to, that like you just need to do this or you're dead? So I find that a bit stupid. And Spark, I mean, the reason you're using Spark is because it's just fun to use. The other skills are just, like I tried to use the Fireball and it was fun for the time being, but it just felt very inefficient. Like you cannot essentially make it pierce because you need it to kind of explode, and then the actual explosions are not hitting the main target that you wanted to hit. So it felt like, eh. You really wanted to use it, but no. Leave my energy shield alone, stupid craps. Magic shield is the only way leveling. I mean, for a caster, I would say so. The main problem with evade is that evade is usually dexterity based gear, so you would have to like keep pushing your dexterity up if you wanted to keep playing evade based gear. So congratulations for that. And my ranger obviously is maximum evade, and it works. It brought me all the way to the end game. And you can also go for armor as a caster. I've seen that too. Like casters just like say screw energy shield, and they're mainly just juice up the armor like crazy. And you can actually play a shield as a caster too. So that is an option. For sure. You only lose XP in the end game. I don't even know what level on you actually start losing XP. Oh, bless me. I'm good. Oh, my brain hurts. We're fine. That's good. From level 70 on, you start losing XP. There you heard it. So at level 70, you better make sure that your resistances are on point. And if by reaching level 70, your resistances are not on point, you suck. I suck, by the way. Because my resistances are not on point. Stop, Frost Wraith. Like, stop it. Stop being mean to me. I'm banning any kind of freezing characters for my maps. It's like the only way to avoid getting frozen in a meaningful way is just me just walking forward while carrying all the lightning in my pocket already. Sir, I'm trying to pick up the loot on the ground because I am a looter. Good. I don't know if there's an on death effect. So what's that you cast 3 firewalls cascade? Spell cascade, I think it's called. Make sure that I can do this on relatively like distant, and then I just throw my sparks definitely through one firewall for sure. Not 100% needed, but it looks cool. So like the main reason you're using it because it kind of looks cool. What can I say? Simple man. And that stupid ghost tried to like charge into me. Just get had straight away. Well, hello, tier 1 waystone. It does look cool. It does. But it also does clutter the screen and kind of like prevents you from seeing what your enemies actually do. So, hey, you might die for it. Okay. Ah! Almost died there. Stupid flowers doing like so much damage. Superior advanced barrier quarterstaff. Thank you very much. Okay, first elite is on Mars. Second elite is on Narnia. Wait, he's already pre-damaged? Who hurt you? It was I. It was I, Chan. I don't even see where he is on my map. Like, he's so far away that we're not even like, we don't know where you are, sir. Like, you're on Narnia and we have like no clue. How far into the trial do you have to go for the third ascendancy? It needs to be a 3-floor trial. 3 floor trials are the ones that help you ascend. Otherwise, you have to do a chaos with 10 trials, I think. Yeah, a chaos with 10 levels would be the equivalent of that. I'm not sure if I do actually have a Jin Berea to do it right now. I think I might have one, but it's like a too high level one. Hello, Mr. Uncut Spirit Gem. Nice to meet you. Oh. Done. Good. Oh, hello, 2 Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Can you turn Lesser Jeweler's Orb into Bigger Jeweler's Orb? As first game to play, Diablo 4 Path of Exile. Well, I mean, if you've never played an RPG before, Diablo 4 might be better for a beginner to get into the genre. That being said, it really comes down to what kind of game you're looking for, what kind of challenge you're aiming to find. Wow, this one has bonus crit and bonus crit bonus. That's nice. That was actually what I'm looking for. These are 2 good bows. Level 2 all projectile skills and damages mana. Might have to go back to my ranger at some point with these bows. For certain. Okay, we're still looking for an upgraded amulet, because my problem is I'm actually playing an amulet from level 1 on. That's bad. Well, it's not bad, but I just simply have not found another amulet to kind of replace that one. So, wow, that's it. Fire damage, increase. We don't need that. Finding new amulets can be tricky. Okay, bonus skill point, and that's my ailment skill point. Done, done, and done, done. Yeah. Okay. Should probably gamble for some rings. Should probably gamble for some rings. Oh, tier 5 map. What could possibly go wrong, Chad? Okay, here, finally back to the expedition. So far, I've just waltzed into a tier 5 map. I'm just getting squished. So the advantage about Diablo over Path of Exile is that it's like just simply easier. It doesn't make the game easy, especially if you never played a ARPG before. It's like takes a lot getting used to. That being said, Path of Exile 2 might be harder, but it's still not impossible to learn and understand. And if you're used to single player games, and this is a very important thing, if you're used to playing single player games that offer a certain level of difficulty, then I don't think that Path of Exile is an obstacle in understanding. Because it comes more down to how you actually approach games than the game itself being hard. Does that make sense to you, Chad? And if you're used to games like bird feeding you everything, like let's say you're only playing mobile games, right? And let's be fair, mobile games are usually bird feeding you like crazy. They're telling you what to do, where to do, when to do. They have flashy overlays. Like, it's hard to not understand what's going on in a mobile game. So if you're used to that, and then you're playing Path of Exile, where you actually have to start reading and understanding things, and like you don't have glowy flash of symbols, and The game is like obscuring things from you. Like you're gonna be, oh no, I don't understand what's going on, and that's understandable. You play the Gaspa minion build in Endgame. Is it good? Yes, it is good in Endgame. It is fun to play in Endgame, and it truly does not feel like you're falling off in Endgame. So that's very important. And it recently got buffed as well. You might even have an easier time than other endgame builds because you simply have minions that will a bit take care of your defense. That's definitely a helpful one. Because who doesn't like to... Oh, wow. I should maybe wait for my energy shield to refill before we keep pushing. What warrior build do you recommend? See, I haven't messed at all with warriors, so I have 0 recommendations for you. But tomorrow, we're either going to start with a monk, with a warrior, or we might be beginning with the mercenary. So I haven't like completely decided which one is it going to be from these. But we'll definitely start another character playthrough. Now, we found the expedition, chat. Okay, so what is the expedition doing? I think the expedition spawn monsters, if I'm not mistaken. So before I attempt to do this right now, I should probably go for finishing the map, if I was smart. If I was smart, that is what I would do. Now, no one has ever claimed to be smart, right? And I totally just want to do it. Let's clear out all the minions before we attempt anything here. Stupid spider, everything is dead. Monsters have a chance to avoid being shocked, chilled, frozen. Nah, that's bad. So I'm not sure, these bonuses, are they then applying to all the monsters? You pick those up and with what monsters you want to deal with. Yeah, but does it count for all the monsters in this map or just for the monsters that are coming out of the graves when I explode them? That's the question. Not sure if I want to finish the map before I like engage in the expedition. It would probably be smarter to just finish the map beforehand. That would probably be advised. You stop playing PvE1 on that league? Yeah, I'll be doing the smart thing, the reasonable adult thing of finishing the map before I engage in the endgame mechanic. No matter how interested I am in seeing what it does. What I'm asking myself right now is, how am I going to weasel out even more defense at the given point? Because obviously we are, like, we need our resistances up. But what I'm wondering is getting my resistances up enough to make up for my energy shield and so on? Because right now I'm taking damage, right? And the lots of damage I'm taking, sure, there's physical damage, and the physical damage is being mitigated by my energy shield, as it's also soaking up all the elemental damage. But most of the time when I die, it's either when we face like a super aggressive mob that's just pushing me down and my character cannot comprehend what's happening, or I die to some like weird elemental shebang bang. So I guess if I had all my elemental resistances fully up, that would be great. I don't actually know how the good Path of Exile players do it, as I've never had my resistances maxed out in this game so far. Like, how do hardcore players do it? See, this is my big question. How do hardcore players do it? They're trying to keep their character alive. But I don't think they're just going to send it into the mapping stage without having resistances maxed out. Or at least at 50% or something. But how do you even achieve that? I don't know what killed me. I felt like I had full HP the whole time. I don't know what killed me.
Speak.
I felt like we had full resistance. I'm in pain now. Maybe I hadn't full resistance. Maybe I didn't have my things full. Oh wait, that was a superior item.
Time is of the essence.
So we did not get to experiment with the map again. I dislike this build. Well, that's okay for you, Dasuno, for disliking this build. I'm not planning to play a different build, but thank you so for your input. Also, like telling a mage to try a ranger is kind of weird. How am I going to try a ranger now, sir? I get a very good lightning ranger, so I don't actually need to try someone else's lightning ranger. There's no acknowledgement from the player character when they're being hit. Well, I would prefer if my energy shield was shown as a bubble around me that cracks when it's gone. Because that's my biggest issue is that, like, I know here this is my energy shield, right? But at some point, like, I'm just phasing out mentally when I'm playing this game, as with every ARPG, because this is not stimulating my brain enough to keep me, like, awake and alert all the time. But as you say, like, when I take damage and it's only energy shield damage, I don't even notice that a bar is going away. And then suddenly my energy shield is fully depleted and I just die because I missed the connection between my energy shield being fully depleted and my life also then being in danger of actually, like, getting depleted too. So that's probably my main issue, that I don't have, like, any visual indicator of, like, my energy shield being gone. Apart from, like, the bar being depleted. So I would prefer having like a real blue bubble around me, that when my energy shield like this, when my energy shield like that shows like cracks, like, see, that shows like cracks the further below it goes. And then when it's fully cracked, it's just really like, yeah, now it's gone. That would be probably very helpful for me to make this connection between, like, I am in danger of dying or not. Because otherwise I'm just like, blah, whatever. Most of the time don't even notice that it's happening. But that's just me. I mean, probably I'm just stupid too, right? That's definitely preventing me from every now and then understanding that I die or not. And I guess I could also just wait between every mob pack for my energy shield to be completely full, but that would require me to just be patient. Oh, that's part of my family. How's the build go? Oh, the build is very good. The only thing I need at this point is better resistances. I mean, like, from a damage standpoint, everything has been like the way I wanted to. My changes in the passive tree did everything I wanted them to. So I'm like really happy with everything we did to take this build to the next level. Now I still need to, though. Yeah, I guess I just need to be better. Like, I don't know if there's like, is there a setting that visualizes my energy shield better in the game? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just missing a setting that actually makes this better. Like, I know you can have, like, the life bar here in front. We have the energy shield here on the left side, but I wish I could put it like here. I need it in the middle. I need a gigantic energy shield bar in the middle. Is there anything in the settings you can do? Your whole screen turns retina sooner. That doesn't help. What is centered UI is only for widescreen displays, right? Or there's nothing I could do to make this more apparent to me. Sadly.
Desert fire.
So this is probably just a personal struggle of mine. I guess if I had an overlay add-on that would allow me to like exactly put like this energy, like if this energy shield bar would be like around my character, like just this one here, it would already help me to understand, because just the overlay on the life bar is just not enough for me mentally to make the connection. I guess that's just me. I need more accessibility features. I'm gonna write a letter to Jonathan. I met him at Gamescom. I'm like, Jonathan, remember? Meeting at Gamescom? Yeah, bruh. Can we have this, please? For people like me, we're stupid. Yeah. Do we use Cast on Shock? No. No Cast on Shock. We use Archmage right now, and Archmage reserves all our spirit. In order to use Cast on Shock, I would have to like get way more spirit. So this is currently utilizing the power of leeching away my mana for more damage. Here, that's Archmage, and Archmage gives you more damage, but it makes spells also cost more. Which is a reasonable trade-off, because the more mana you get, the more damage you deal, the more mana you get, the more damage you deal, the more mana you get, the more damage you deal. And like a nice loop of destruction. Leads to everyone just dying. But it makes shit expensive. For sure. Sir, could you please not shoot me with your laser beam that, like, just ignores any kind of territory? See, like, right now, I lost my energy shield. Okay? But that was the moment where still, like, I didn't feel like I lost my energy shield. Now, I know the bar depleted, correct? The bar was over. But there was just no urgency feeling for me. Where my character yelled, my energy shield is gone! Like, if she would literally just yell it, I would actually notice, right? But my brain has, like, no trigger effect there. That is, like, high voltage, danger, energy shield gone. You should like, hold on, hold the horses. Don't push further. Just take a chill pill for a second. This is okay. This is good. Just make my character yell, I guess, in pain, like, my energy shield. So kind of like, how should you use Cast on Shock? Well, in order to use Cast on Shock, you need to have, well, the energy reserved, and then you need to put an ability into Cast on Shock, and that ability will be cast then if you do shock enough. And you're gaining energy, like they nerfed it so that, like, actually using Cast on Shock is mostly only reliable versus bosses. Otherwise, it's not really that reliable anymore. Now, I'm happy that Lei is having the same experience as me, so I'm not the only one who's like handicapped and needs this kind of help levels, but I do need it. I'm gonna be trying for today's endgame to pay a bit more attention. Okay, chat, I promise that I'll be actively paying more attention. See, my energy shield went away, and I just noticed right now. This is like the moment where I actually noticed that it was gone. I'll promise to pay more attention. We don't have this many unexpected death happening. But I say this, but it won't change a thing. I won't pay more attention, Chan. Okay? I say I'll promise, but this promise is worth nothing. Okay? You're planning to try Merc at all. My problem is the Merc reload and that the grenades feel iffy. I understand that, like, there is, how do I say this now? So I fully understand that there's ways to reduce the grenade timers, and that there's also ways to like the reload and all that kind of stuff. But like when I started Merc, it just out of the house felt so clunky. Like not like 5% clunky, it felt like 100% clunky. How much XP are you losing on death? Can someone tell me that? 10%, I believe. Oh. You need a level before Merc becomes good. I do fully get that. It's just hard to like get used to the Merc when your Sorc is like level, like you beat the bloated Miller and your Sorc is already insane. Done. Right? So with a Sorc, like with that Spark, Flame Wall starter, you just start the game as like fuck yeah, I'm insane. Same goes for the Ranger, same goes for the Witch if you do like the Flame Wall, Archer, Explosion starters. So everything like feels straight away good. Then you go play the Merc and it's like, pain. Maybe the problem was that I started Ranger before the Merc. That made me feel the pain. Do you see the Necro going far into the endgame? What does far into the endgame mean? When you decide how far you want to go and when you just have enough and you can't be asked to go further. No one can tell you how far that is though for you. Okay, that is a lot of resistances and lightning damage and mana regeneration. Technically good, but not good enough. Tripuzin, thank you for your subscription also over on the YouTube. This brings me to a intriguing question because I've never thought about it. If you try to reforge bench an item, do they all have to be the same rarity or just the same type?
This is what we...
I'm mushed around much with a bench. Okay, that's fire resistance, alive, charm effect. I mean, the fire resistance is nice. There's like 37%. This would be like my first time. Oops, I accidentally sold this. I didn't mean to sell this. This would be my first time that I now have my one resistance at least maxed. Look at me, Mom!
Move along now.
Your one resistance maxed. Woo woo. It got armor, Chad. It got armor. I'm unhappy. Am I like, so we got lightning resistance and fire resistance almost maxed out. Same rarity. So let's say if I want to upgrade like ruby rings, for example, like we got these ruby rings here, then I need a bunch of rare ruby rings to essentially get them. And that's emerald rings, and that's golden rings, and that is sapphire bands. So in order to reforge them, they just have to be the same rarity all along. Because I just keep a bunch of rings for this case, right? To at some point when I feel like it, or we're having like this ring collection going on, to just reforge them into something potentially better. I felt like it might make sense to just keep all these rings for the time being. And at some point, it might come in handy if I can reforge them into useful stuff. Here, we get a bunch of rings. As you can see. Like, we could take all three here to reforge them already. We could take the maximum mana rings to reforge them already. But obviously, I can make them all same resistance very easy. But that's a 28% lightning resistance. That's a lot. So like, can I take these 3 chaos rings now and I could reforge them if I all make them rare, pretty much? I mean, that one already has 12% chaos resistance, which is quite good, but the rest is sadly shit. Because I don't like the rarity of items found. Wait, this one has double chaos resistance. Hold on. That one does actually have double chaos resistance. That was kind of cute. Why did it get accuracy rating, Chan? Why did it have to get that? Chaos Orbit. We get light radius. I'm unhappy. I hate this ring right now. So I can take this one and that one, and I can take this one, and can I like now I make this one also rare, and then I go here and throw it in the reforger. You get a 9% one, which is obviously shit because you wanted to have a 13% one.
Speak.
And wow, this one is just, wow.
Go.
Oh, you're going to keep it just in case you get like more to do the same process again, correct? But that's at least how I feel about this right now. What he should do. See, like, there's more of these rings. I've been keeping them, chat. Don't you judge me by my hoardiness, okay? I'm a goddamn hoarder, and I don't want to be judged by you because I think this is smart. Like, see, I got all these ruby rings. Make them into something new. I can also take my prismatic rings and actually do them into something new. Okay, what's the maximum, by the way? Oh, he has 10% to all resistance. I should... Wait, can I reroll? Can you reroll a magic stat already? I've never checked that. You cannot reroll a magic stat, correct? Because this one has one magic thing, fire damage, but here removes a random modifier on a rare item. So probably just want to make this rare. Maximum life and the chaos damage. Fire resistance. I'm trying to remove the chaos damage, but he's not doing that. Can he can not only remove the lower one, he could remove the chaos damage, right? Okay, life regeneration per second. Ban. I'm just flucking things around here, Chan. Oh, this one is so sad. Actually, it's not so sad. I could use this for my ranger. Surprisingly, I could use that one for my ranger. It took a long while, but Ko got mercenary to a good build. Yeah, but that's my problem. I don't want to take a long while to get something to a good build, right? Let's say the sap part, like it's terrible. I want the build to be good straight away. Okay, what do we have here? Increased magic monsters, number of rare monsters, monster damage. Yay! What's the worst thing that could happen? When we're absolutely getting our buttholes handed to us, that's what the worst thing is that could happen. Don't mix them on high level later. The results is the lowest of the three. Well, that's good to know. Alex? Did you have any spirit issues since the last patch? There is some bugs with spirit. Some people, like, you might have to, like, re-equip your weapon to make it work again, because some people, like, were literally able to get the levels of spirit they've had before. So it was kind of weird. So even if you just want to kill like a bunch of rabble mobs. See, like now I notice my energy shield went away fast enough that we don't die. I promised to pay more attention, and my more attention worked out, Chad. It was still like too clutch for my liking. I think I really want to have that rope that prevents my energy shield from actually going down. Your reactions are too slow with dodge. Yeah, I understand that. The thing is, like, if you just plan to play through the game, like, you can... It doesn't matter how bad your reactions are, okay? So you can set up for success with the respective builds to make sure that, like, it's... Jesus Christ. That is not so much mattering that your reactions are shit. So don't feel like you're doomed from the start. You can make up for it. You can play very defensive builds. So you can, for example, like, juice your armor a lot. Like, I, for example, play currently... I play Energy Shield, but Energy Shield doesn't mitigate damage. Energy Shield is like bonus life, pretty much. But it doesn't reduce any kind of damage. So you could also stack armor. Okay, complete armor stacking, like crazy. You can even stack armor and energy shield. So let's say you could get armor to 50% to have a damage mitigation of 50%. That like the physical damage that enemies actually deal is lower. And then you also like still have energy shield on top because there's actually armor energy shield mix items, which are pretty damn useful. And like under those circumstances, it's totally possible to just stay really healthy. Now, I've never never messed much with armor. I usually just choose my energy shield up and I'm done with it. Because I'm mostly lazy. Because energy shield is just easier to find. Like, just go for energy shield items instead of trying to find the best mix items. Energy shield just scales insane. That is true. I mean, right now I have like, I don't know, 300% energy, like a huge energy shield multiplier over my passive skill tree, like hundreds of percent. Like, I think in total like 300 plus or so. And that means every single point of energy shield you pick up is just so much more. Wait, who are you two? Oh, wow. Who are you two? That we have a problem here. We just need to get to a very comfortable... I like haven't gotten like to a comfortable point right now. Or just feel like I can just spam them down. Okay, firewall, that, this, and go. Yeah, that's good. Dead. Done.
There is power in this object.
It was a nice fight.
Feel it.
You get destroyed, nerds. Yeah, you can hit 11k energy shield with minimal investment. I mean, we're obviously like trying to get it ourselves without doing the trading. So we still need to put on some work here to get that energy shield up. Okay, I am very low. You're not soaking my thing empty, are you? Oh, shit. Hey, you obnoxious thingy. Oh, you're standing like half in the map. That's why you're not taking damage. And I'm wondering, why is he not taking damage? He's standing half in the map, chat. So right now, I definitely need more energy shield. But a lot of the more energy shield that I need to get is bound to more skill points. I mean, I can obviously get like better equipment. Like, for example, I am not using an offhand right now. And if I had an offhand, I could just straight away... If I had an offhand, I could like expertly increase my items. Also, not all my stuff is expert right now, so we have a bunch of advanced thingies happening. So if I would upgrade my boots like to expert boots and that kind of stuff, that would make a difference because these are advanced gloves and normal boots. So I guess expert boots could go up to like 250 energy shield or something. Why don't you put your HUD on the left or right side? Kitty, how can you change that with a HUD on the left or right side? I looked for those settings, but I couldn't find it. Why can't I use the damn deceleration in the support? Which deceleration are you talking about? Oh, you don't have enough strength. Sir. Like, if you cannot use something, you probably don't have the... Like, I'm not sure which support you're exactly talking about, but it's mostly the, you don't have the stats. It's under gameplay. Under game? What? I switched to your Ice and Lightning Ranger build and I've been having a blast. Well, I'd love to hear it, Ultraman. Thank you for the $5 donation. That's kind of you. I'm happy it's working for you. Okay, go to interface. Which setting do you have? Interface? Yeah, I know we have like the map. We have with centered UI, obviously doesn't work for me. We had the like show life slice, show mini bar above you. So we have the mini bar above me, right? We have always highlight. We have the mini bars. So yeah, it's on console where you can move stuff, right? Yeah, on console you can move stuff to the left or the right because I cannot like move things. It says 95 decks. Yes, Ghost Curse. So like if you cannot use something, you have to look at the actual supports there. Okay, that's mean. I mean, like, that's mean. Controller number 1 again. First they get aim assist, now they get better UI options. Disgusted by your behavior. GGG. I'm so mad. Foaming out of my mouth. Armor evasion rating. See, why am I getting like these cool boots that have like so much armor and evasion rating, but I failed to get like decent expert boots? I should probably just gamble for some expert boots, but I hate wasting my money. Okay, what is this? Increased energy shield, cold damage, critical hit chance for spells, fire resistance, lightning resistance. This one would be really, really, really cool if it didn't have cold damage. Right? This one didn't have cold damage. It would be an extraordinary good item. But sadly, it does have cold damage. Yeah, that's an expert item. That's sadly useless.
Go on. Indeed.
Insane. Oh, yellow map, cool. That yellow map has like a lot of... Wow, Jesus, that has 5 multipliers. Holy, okay. Let's check if she has like an expert item we can play around with. I mean, we could go for gambling if I wanted to. Just see if we can get something. 7 mana per kill. Spell damage. Energy shield, fire damage. Nah, also useless. Nothing really.
Until next time.
How can I help? How can I help?
Okay, should we gamble, chat? Should we try to get a... Like, I guess my best item would still be, like, better gloves. Because my gloves are just trash. I get, like, the most random gloves in existence. As I have the most random boots in existence. I don't really do anything. I guess boots would be better. Let's gamble some boots here, okay? Okay, what do we have? Energy shield, mana, lightning resistance, life, stun threshold, mana. I mean, at least these have more resistances, as my current boots have like 0 resistances, so that would get my lightning up. But I'm actually looking for cold resistance, as my cold resistance is like bound currently to runes. Oh, this one has already all these spacer mods. So you could technically, like, I would have to put a socket on this one to make it like live up to what we're doing. I mean, at least we get like this, the elemental resistance up, and I could put cold resistance inside again. So just do this and then put like another... There we go. Doesn't feel good to do, but it's like the most sense-making stuff I have. I probably would have to do this and just get like more cold resistance. Sorry, Chad. Like this, I got at least some cold resistance together. It's actually Chronosorg. Am I char doomed, or can I still get a nice build? You can absolutely get a nice build. Chronosorg ain't terrible. Krapuzin has always been there. Always. Helicopter, by the way, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Do like to have you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Lost Tower. Let's do the bonus there. Mr. Pupule Hayol, thank you for the subscription gift. Dankeschön.
We build more impressive ancient towers.
I hate this specific map because you're being forced to like with my ranger, this map was an actual problem because you were forced to enter the rooms without actually seeing what's going on. Like I gotta get into close proximity of the tower first before even remotely seeing like what's happening. So I'm pretty much risking death. To like put this down and start like throwing my sparks and then just pre-damage the whole area. It's the only way how to feel comfortable about this. Meow. Right, like I don't know what's in there. I don't know if there's a lead in there. I don't even know what enemy type is in there. Like again, if there's like a bunch of frost throwing dudes that just like completely overwhelm me. I don't know who thought that this map design is in. Because it's not in. Let me tell you that much. It's almost like, hey, let's have the player not have any info. Yeah. In a game where info's everything. That seems to be a smart move. Mr. Cole Roulade. Is it really Cole Roulade? I hate you. My wife just recently made Cole Roulade, sir. I am not a fan. Let me tell you that much. So far, we're currently 17. We want to do the 3rd Ascendency today. That's my goal. But I feel like before I attempt the 3rd Ascendency, I should at least try to get my resistances under control to mitigate any kind of elemental damage I could take. Because like I feel like it's stupid to attempt the Ascension when you're taking like overburdening damage from elemental stuff and you have like no kind of mitigation happening. So yeah, that's like right now the plan. Get the resistances up by mapping to show you also some mapping for the people that haven't seen much of it yet. Stop dying during mapping because I'm an idiot. So that's also something I'm like, you know, I'm doing. Like stop being bad at the game. And then we're having a good time all in all together. And hopefully manage to ascend, right? Because I would like to have the more ascension points, like to see where the build is going. Because I want to kind of like reach the ending point with this build that I can then like comfortably start a new one. Okay. This is Gandalf. I picked up a skin from the store just to have this head. Paid for money for it. Hard money. How do you probably say thank you, German again? You say Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Beaver, thank you for your subscription to Beaver Appreciation. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. I feel like I wasted a map on this one because the precursor beacons, they're usually so easy to like unlock. Okay, map. We get another. Okay, chat. We got another like here expedition thingy. Let's get that rolling. Can you tell me, do I have to beat the game twice to get to the end game? Yes. In order to get to the end game, you have to beat the game 2 times in total. You go through Act 1, 2, 3, and then you go through Act 1, 2, 3 again. Once in normal difficulty, then in cruel difficulty. But Act 4, 5, 6 is going to come, and let's be fair, cruel difficulty also is like really fucking easy. Because you're going to have like all the tools at your disposal to absolutely demolish anything in your, like anything that's trying to stop you. Siphons mana and deals lightning damage. Yeah, how about no? Luckily, my mana regeneration is just through the roof. So this is something we like planned out for this build like a long while ago to make the mana regeneration go crazy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my orb down, then put my like buff down, and then just DPS him like crazy. And then we do the same again. It's obviously like a bit annoying that we're forced to take these measures, but it's not like that instantly like he has mana siphon, we're like lost. I mean, if he was a melee character, this would be a bit different because it really is annoying to deal with when you have a melee character do this. Okay, let's do the expedition now. Because last time we died before we could do the expedition, so instead of now doing the expedition afterwards, I'm going to do the expedition straight away. Because I'm not stupid, chat. I didn't follow my head as a kid, right? Okay, so what do we have? Monsters hit breaks armor equal to physical damage dealt. I don't have armor, so can I get armor broken if I don't have armor? Monsters have increased maximum life. Nah. Here, monsters have increased item rarity and are immune to physical damage. I don't care. Increased number of rare monsters. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Nope. Monsters are hexproof. Hexproof means they're unaffected by curses. Yeah, that's fine. I'm too lazy to hex anyways. Monsters penetrate 30% lightning resistance. Yeah, that's okay. I can work with that. Like, actually, I do have a lot of lightning resistance, so I guess that's fine-ish, right? Why can I not put it down here? What in the holy buggeroonie Christ is going on there? Okay, so runic here, increase, apply curse on hit. I cannot put this down here as well because they need to be connected, right? The charges need to be connected. So I would have to put a charge that connects to these charges, I assume. Yeah, makes sense. So I don't want to explode this one. No, you know what? 40% more max life is fine. And we ignore that, and we're gonna boom this. Okay. Oh, no, I wasn't aware that you're going to do that. I wasn't aware you're going to be so deadly. Okay. I wasn't aware what, like, first time chat? First time for everything? Not a good time to be a first time? Wait, can the dude die? That's like doing the... I feel like we did this. We absolutely destroyed this, chat. Okay, artifacts. Artifacts, coinage, artifacts. And artifacts. What do I do with the artifacts now? Go to him. And what can I do with artifacts? And coinage. I cannot trade them here right now, I assume. Yeah, currency for a hideout vendor. Exactly. I haven't been much in my hideout, so I'm gonna check. I assume, like, I don't have enough currency to buy anything meaningful with the few things I got there. I mean, that was only my first expedition, so I just think probably not. They all cost one each, so what you're saying is I might be able to afford things. What can I buy with the currency? What is he like selling? Is he selling items or... You need one, but I don't need like I need a full one probably, not a fragment, correct? Because right now I have one coin. So what we have like order artifacts or an exotic coinage. So what you're saying is we should totally go to the hideout after this to check. Oh, hello, Mr. Lead. How are you doing? Plenty fine, I heard. I like when they fall like over and then just get murdered by your electricity. That sounds so psychopathic, Pony. You shouldn't say that live. Well, I did. It's too late now. I cannot take it back anymore. Coins for rerolls. Okay, interesting. Well, cool. Then let's see if I can make something out of what I just got there. But I'm happy that we're somewhat making money, but then again, I gambled my money away, so we were up to 140k. How much money are you at, chat? Are you rich? Are you a struggling financiator too? I gotta say, I'm loath to always spend money on gambling. I know that gambling might be necessary at some point to get a certain upgrade, but I just hate it. I hate seeing my money go away for nothing, right? I just really don't want to use it for that. It feels bad and You gamble every time you get 200k, so you're the polar opposite, I see. So what you're saying is you're the absolute polar opposite to me. Having fun playing Sorc? Absolutely. The Sorc has been my fastest, least struggling, most fun playthrough so far. And I'm saying that as someone who's an absolute nerd for minions. So this truly has been an extraordinary good experience, but we also, we really planned this a bit beforehand. We meticulously laid out the build. We really went through the paths of building, compared it to some things online, try to get the absolute best pathing laid out and find a balance between defense, offense, and truly try to handcraft something fun and good. And you know what? It worked. Now we're in the endgame with the build, and it's the first time I'm actually trying to get my resistances figured out, because I usually don't do this. I can't be asked. It's it's too annoying. Figuring resistance out is annoying, so that's normally the part where I just quit playing a character, because it's where it gets really tedious. At this point, it's really just down to finding these few items that get my resistances up and solving that kind of puzzle. And that's often where I'm just I can't really be asked to do this in Path of Exile right now. But I decided, oh my goodness, I don't know what killed me. The volatile plants killed me, actually. I know what killed me. So it's usually where I can't be asked to figure it out. But for the Sorc, we're doing it this time. I promised to put some effort into it. So here we are, at least today. And then tomorrow we'll see what the day brings. And we already managed to at least get our lightning resistance up. So that's good. And now we just need to get our frost resistance and chaos resistance higher. I know that chaos resistance is harsh to get reasonably higher. So that's something we might struggle with. Then we just need another modifier. Okay, you're saying go to your hideout now. Let's do that first. Well, it would help if we get a new amulet right now, because I'm bound to this amulet because the +1 to all spell skills. So I guess the biggest improvement I could get wholesale would be right now a new amulet. I guess that what we need to gamble for.
Hello there.
Okay, select hideout. How do you travel to your hideout again? You had to talk to Doriani? No, to... I know you could just teleport. No, could you just teleport to it? Red Bunny Sasori, thank you for the 2nd month of support. Welcome back, Red Bunny. Very good to see you there. So how do you talk to Elva? I talked to Elva and I selected hideout, but how do I travel to the hideout? How to get the hideout? Oh, the hideouts are on the map. That's how it works. So by going through the waypoints, I hear hideout, travel to hideout. They added that. So the hideouts you get by finding them in the mapping stage. So there will be, it was, It was this map, I think. No, it was this map. This map was a hideout. And no. There was a map that was a hideout, the sulfuric caverns here, and then I got the hideout, pretty much. That's how it worked. So yeah. Okay. Now let's walk to the dude, to Tujen, buy items. Ah, he needs a full artifact to buy something. Okay. So I cannot buy anything just like that from him. I have order artifacts, but I need Black Scythe artifacts or broken artifacts, right? So these are like Black Scythe. And I could reroll here to get other stuff, but he still wants Black Scythe stuff for me. You get Gwyn, and what does she need? You can buy Broken Circle artifacts. Okay. She's that. And Rock is probably the order artifacts. Okay, I get it. No, I get it. Okay, that makes sense to a degree. But you might also just not sell anything great. I mean, this has 12% quality, so I guess I could just buy it and, like, disenchant it. See, well, like 404 armor. Where's my insane chest pieces with energy shield? Why can I not get anything reasonable? Chat, why can I never get anything reasonable from you?
On with the work.
Yes.
A helmet with a rarity 2 items found. I really don't want rarity 2 items found. So let me gamble some amulets. Chat just said, Pony, you should totally gamble some amulets. Wait, can you not gamble at her inside your hideout? Who do I gamble at if I cannot gamble at her in my hideout?
Hello there.
Soviet, thank you for gifting 2 away, and congratulations on your brand new pen. Congratulations. So I need to leave my hideout now. That's great. Good morning. Let's try to get a new amulet. That could rival mine. I hate gambling my money away, but we at least need to try. Wow, why does an amulet cost 23,000? I don't want to gamble anymore. I'm poor. Does anyone know when the other classes are coming? Nope, we do not know, my friend. We all would like to know when the other classes are coming, but there is no telling, there's no knowing, we have no absolute. Okay, let's try the augury again, even though this one bugged on me, ladies and gentlemen, and it made the map not work and we couldn't finish it. It was really upsetting because the augury has minions in the middle, and to get the minions in the middle, you have to activate levers, and these levers can buck out, so that's kind of stupid. Soviet, thank you for the sub yourself as well. Appreciation, brother. Oh, flashback. We're not going to get killed by stupid snakes. I've died to these snakes too many times to not be cautious about it. Like, their acidic spitting is just nuisance galore. Oh, you know, freeze me. You know, take candle. Okay. I watched you back in Hearthstone. A lot changed since then. It's been a while, Crocodile. Like few years. Oh no, frozen by skeletons. My 14% cult resistance doesn't help, chat. I want more than 14% cult resistance. What's the one resistance you're struggling with? I just don't seem to get cold under control. And at least we have 22% chaos resistance, which is making me somewhat happy to have. And we're gonna reach level 22 in a second, 72 in a second. So GG, that one is done. Okay, let's truly exterminate all the minions before we pull the lever, because we learned that when you pull the lever and you get hit by a minion while pulling the lever, oh no! That it might bug. And I think it bugged again because usually the lever would leave now a red line behind. I'm not sure if it only leaves the red line behind when you have all of them activated. Oh shit, 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 shit. Poison. There's a lot of damage straight away. Red line only last one. Well, that's good to know because I've never paid attention too much to that. Riz Kelly, good to see you there. Thank you for your subscription. Stop spitting at me. It's like the good thing about this skill. I can stand like somewhere at the outer edge of the level and just keep throwing my sparks, and my sparks will reach the enemy. It's like really nice because if you have like one of these enemies where you're like, I don't want to get hit by your ranged attacks because your ranged attacks are tearing me apart. Your very first frozen attack just froze me straight away. The next one. No, avoid. Oh, what happened? We wanted to close the game, obviously. Totally we wanted to accidentally close the game. That was from the beginning on my secret plan. Luckily, we're just landing right back where we were. And this is not our problem, chat. Come on, a mere lockout is not holding us back. It's the good thing about the game. Let's just move back in. Hopefully not right into these minions now. Should put you at the start of the map, shouldn't it? Yeah, it puts you at the start of the map. So let's go left side rotating around. Like we went right side rotating first, so we're just going left side rotating now. Because we already know where the other side was leading us to, right? Stupid ghosts. Let's take these 2 points. So what we could do with these points right now. I could get more energy shield, but that energy shield is useless. I could get more energy shield here, but it's also useless because it will reduce my mana. So the most sense-making energy shield that I could get is right here, right now. I could technically boost my Arcane Surge, which is also great. I could boost the energy shield that we're getting from the equipped focus, but I don't have an equipped focus, so that's a bit of a problem. Otherwise, that would obviously be my choice to go for. So we're gonna move our way to the energy shield nodes on the side. Frost mages, out of my way. We even got 5% elemental resistance from our skill tree, chat. Because let me check my notes. I really wanted to have 5% elemental resistance from my skill tree. Because otherwise, I would have felt bad. We get even more max elemental resistance from the skill tree, too. Yeah, I really went all out on that one. Give a link to your build. We have a full YouTube video uploaded that shows you everything, sir. From level 1 to the end, all the way through. There's a Mobalytics link in there too, so you get it really meticulously planned out. And hopefully you'll like that. Okay, let's really kill every single opponent, so we're not being like accidentally hit while we're opening that. I'm not going to have a close run in again with like some weirdness. I think everything is dead. Now we're gonna pull the third lever. And then we're gonna find a new amulet. I'm pretty much running around with this amulet since level 22. And I haven't gotten a new one. That feels kind of bad, doesn't it? I mean, I'm a bit too stuck up with like +1 to all spell skills, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, since I got my +4 on the weapon, maybe I shouldn't just be hogging that one so much. But it's just hard to let go of something once you have it. Okay, down with all of you. What level are you now? What class is next on the list? Witch is already done. We're currently level 71. As soon as you get like 70, it starts into a slog fiesta, to be honest. So getting 65, starting the mapping is really quick. Like you're getting through things super fast. But then it turns into a slog, and you might also die and lose levels because of that. Oh no! Chat, don't get frozen while we're doing this. Oh, great. No, it didn't bug. It didn't. We're saved. I thought we looked out for everything, and then what happens? We're almost dying there. You get hat, brother. Okay, again. Good. It's nice. I need to destroy all of this. Superior can stay. Rest is fine. Out of here. Good. Okay. Let's see that we equip one of the amulets that we have. I mean, I probably should have at least like one good amulet somewhere, correct? Surely. Should have one good somewhere. 15. Okay, Orb of Storms is 15 now. The Solar Orb, no, connectivity. Nah, Solar Orb is 15 now. Like, the skills I do actually use a lot. And the connectivity can also be 15. Done. She has new items. But nothing worth. I mean, 121 maximum life is kind of nice, but I would have to really hope for this to turn into something useful. And I'm loath to not have that happen. 121 max life is like not even the max it could get. I was like, this is nice. It's not. You know what? It's not. It's not even the max it could get. It's bullshit. Robbery. It's a ring with increased cast speed. Life per enemy killed. Nah, we don't need that. I mean, once you start actually checking what these items have, you kind of notice where they don't have much. Orbs away. Lightning resistance.
What is it? Here is the equipment. Move along now.
Okay, let's see. Well, what do we have for amulets? We got rarity fount, mana regeneration. We have life regeneration. We got all attributes and some energy shield. We got a lot of mana regeneration, which is actually nice. We have strength, which is useless. We got dex, mana regeneration, and all attributes. I mean, this one would probably be something that could make sense. Attributes, we got strength, we got rarity, we got attributes, and maximum mana, which is actually cool. Maximum life, and intelligence. I mean, that would at least make me somewhat more tanky. I'm thinking about going for the maximum mana one to just increase my maximum mana here at this point. That one is 12 to spirit to all spell skills. I mean, this would allow me to put on a lot of regeneration, energy shield, melee skilled strength. I mean, this would allow me to put on mana regeneration. Wow, that's actually kind of... Oh, that's kind of nice. Spell damage, maximum life, mana, spell skills, critical strike damage bonus, and fire resistance. That allows me now to take out fire resistance from somewhere else, because we have been having fire resistance on the ring, but I can remove this now, and I can put on a ring with cold resistance on. So that's a good thingy, because we get the fire resistance up, so I can put like a 23% cold resistance, lightning, fire, 28 cold resistance, rarity, elemental resistances. Here, if I put this one on right now, we're actually sitting at almost fully resistance, so that's kind of nice. I like that. And the 10 more spirit would allow me currently to equip a gem called Clarity to my Archmage. Ta-da. That's another 30% more mana regeneration, which is actually huge. You're playing solo self-out mostly. Sino, good to see you there. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Okay, this one is like, it has it all, Chad. But why can I not go here? I have this augury finished, and I cannot go for the seepage even though it's connected. Weird. On the witch symbol ability here, should I go for max life to profit from the Ascendency node that gives spirit based on life, or for energy shield? Depends on if you need spirit. I mean, you could also go for energy shield based on life and just get more energy shield like crazy. So that comes down to what you're trying to achieve. And right now, I just needed the spirit here for the bonus of the mana regeneration, because that allows me just to spam more spells longer for my tier 3 waystone. Don't mind if... Oh wow, okay, cool. Please don't do more. Don't mind if I do. So I am playing as if I am solo self-found, but I am not solo. Like, I'm not in the solo self-found league, but I play as if I'm, because I'm just too lazy to trade. Okay, now that we have the resistances figured out, chat, should we do the Ascendency? I gotta look if I do actually have a Berea. I hope I have one. This would be really cool to see. This is my first time. I almost have my resistances figured out, chat. Can you believe that? And I also want to waste like my bonus quality gems on stuff, but in order to waste my bonus quality gems on stuff, I would need to have good stuff to waste it on. This map is very open and I don't like it, because the openness of the map essentially prevents me from having like my sparks do completely what they're supposed to do. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, but it could be more effective. Enfeeble is curses inflict less damage. Oh, it's fine. I'm not cursing anyways. When I have a curse for bonus damage, okay, Chad? But I'm never using it. Mostly can't be asked. Oh, you're an elite. I am sorry, I did not recognize you there, sir, because you were, oh wow. You were seeming kind of puny and useless. Okay, what do we get? Maximum life, stun threshold, melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Oh, a Thorns build. Is there something like a Thorns build even? Gem Cutter Prism, cool. Haven't gotten one in a while. Increase the quality of a skill gem. Now the question is rather, what do you increase? So we have been mostly increasing sparks because that gives us more spark projectiles, and that's like incredible more damage. You could increase the Archmage because the Archmage would be giving you even more damage. Increase that one. Have it be like deadly at some point. It's funny that Act 1 is a forest, Act 2 is a desert, and Act 3 is a jungle. Similar to certain Blizzard games. I mean, let's be fair. How many different biomes are you going to make? Like, it's not like we have an unlimited amount of biomes available. I felt so too, though. Don't get me wrong. Like same feeling as you saw the biomes. Like I know these jungle maps. Oh my Jesus! I don't know what's doing the damage here to me. But like, did so much damage suddenly out of nowhere. Can you get spirit points on the passive skill tree? Nope. Spirit points is only available through like your Ascendency, for example, as the Witch, or through items. Okay. Gotta get it there. Wait, did this map have anything special going on? Oh, I think the map had a breach going on, wasn't it? Wasn't it a breach map? No, this wasn't the breach map, I think. You know what I would wish for on the maps, Chad? It's a tiny thing, but I would wish for the actual map showing me how many opponents I have to kill until the elites are being revealed. That would make me happy. Okay, map is done. But I feel like this has a very comfortable enemy type right now. Like, sometimes you have, like, shitty enemy types, right? But right now here, I'm like, enemy type is kind of comfortable to deal with. So I might as well just try to juice out a bit more XP. Right? If you already have a map that doesn't have, like, an absolutely atrocious, annoying enemy type, then just get some more XP out of it. Hello, Mr. Val Orb. Kind of feel like I want to corrupt my chest that I'm using right now because it's like, it's good. And worst case scenario, what could happen? That I get one less socket? I'm not sure if it's always worth it to corrupt or if it's just like a gamble I don't need to take. Because my chest is like the only good chest I have. So if something goes bad with it, that would be unlucky. Any tips for the Doriani fight as a ranger? We do have a live stream up for that. Just saying. But generally speaking, I mean, you just spam him down. Doriani wasn't really anything that put like any opposition. Just spammed him down. I don't feel like I'm getting any meaningful XP. And I know the end game is supposed to be a grind, but it just feels bad that until level 70, you're getting like a good amount of XP, and after level 70, it's like... Is this bar even moving? Can corruption change a mod? Well, we can. Should we find out? Okay, we're gonna corrupt the thing. Oh, items currently equipped. Oops, sorry. I think it got bonus chaos resistance, but I'm not sure. It had bonus chaos resistance. Oh, get another socket. Get another socket. Yay! The best thing happened because now I can put on another. Ta-da! Whee! So I do want to increase the quality of this armor now. Oh no, I should have increased the quality of the armor beforehand. No, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Ah, the pain. Oh. I'm new to this game. It's my first time. Don't judge me too harshly. Don't judge me too harshly. I didn't know better, John. It's okay. It's okay. The pain is good. The pain is how we learn. It's how we get better. F's in the chat for our brother, the fallen item. It's been trying. Okay, let's see if we have a barrier going on to actually try ascending, Chan. 28. This is 27, 45, 55, 56, 24, 24, 66. This would work. Yeah, I got two 66ers, Chan. So we could try to ascend. I kind of... Let's make level 72 before, okay? And then let's try to ascend, I'd say. That's a boss. I love boss. Increased pack size, effect of curse on monsters, a waste stone drop chance. Yeah. For the boss, that sounds good. May I ask a question? Can you advise me for fire minion build? I watched your minion build guide, but I cannot see the end game advice. I mean, we have a endgame minion build guide out where we show how to play the build in the endgame. So that is out. I find it weird that still like very like non-leveled mana flasks are dropping, like that life flasks are dropping in mana flasks that have nothing to do with my advancement. I feel like they simply shouldn't drop anymore. It's like literally the absolute clutter loot. I mean, sure for my other characters, but come on, life flasks. Okay, let's clear this tier 5 map without dying so we could get a level up. We need 40% more XP. I don't know how much XP to like expect from this. I kind of want to get like bigger jeweler's orbs at this point because I miss being able to put 4 gems on stuff. I mean, I would love to put 4 gems on my spark right now. But I'm not sure when they finally start dropping, like how deep I have to be on maps to start having them. Because on tier 5 maps, I haven't seen them yet. Or I'm just unlucky. Has anyone found 2 or 3 slot charm? Yeah, I have found a couple of belts with 2 slots, so they're way more common now. My shop also has sold multiple already. The belt itself was just bad, so I couldn't take it. I guess as much as I wanted to. Yeah, that's 10% XP in the books. What's the pet doing? Petting around. That's it. It's just like being there, wandering around, looking good. Sending nothing back to the lobby. Being a waste of breath, space, and oh, it is a what is it called again, Chad? It's a bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. We got now our bell thingy going on. Let's see if we can nuke him straight away. Put that down, put this down, put this down, freeze him. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Chunky.
Get back here, creature.
Damage again. Okay. Come on, get your bell. Not waste time here. Should I be always ahead of him? Ah! Oh, tier 7 waystone. Let's go, Chan.
I can feel it.
That's nice. The highest waystone I've gotten so far. I wonder how much more XP that would give. Because right now, like, tier 5 waystone doesn't really give us much XP. Well, I guess it's okay. We're at 86%. So we started at... What did we start at? Like at 40% XP? I guess it's somewhat okay. Right now, we've spent 3 hours with the endgame so far, in case you wonder. And I've been enjoying myself more than I expected to, because again, endgame, not my most enjoyable part of the game. But I've been having more fun than I thought I would have. Now, it does, again, help to figure out your resistances. So as soon as these are to somewhat point nailed down, like you might have noticed that since like our resistances have been somewhat being tapered together, we've at least been dying somewhat less. And we still die. As we're like here. Especially when we get stunned. Stun is still our problem. Occasionally. Killing that boss gave you a good chunk of XP? Yes. And that's why we're looking for bosses, I guess. To just get, like, good chunks of XP. Level up! I guess luckily you can't get minus levels. So no matter what happens, you're good to go. Problem is, I need really way more levels to keep up my... To get, like, to meaningful nodes right now, because this is just intelligence. And I need, like, another 4 levels. Think endgame is better than campaign. No, the campaign is better than the endgame. So, right now, the campaign is Path of Exile 2. Like, it's actually Path of Exile 2. It's the game Path of Exile 2, where everything yells Path of Exile 2. And then the end game is you're straight back into Path of Exile 1, as if nothing has changed. If they had more boss encounters in the end game, like for example, fighting the crowbar there was amazing. So I do believe if there were more boss encounters in the end game, I would genuinely enjoy myself more, because the boss fights are truly what makes Path of Exile 2 exceptional. Like the most fun that I had in Path of Exile 2 was whenever we had a boss fight. So if now in the end game, like every second map or like there was just more frequency into the boss fights, I would just have so much more fun of like really being able to like fight all these beloved bosses over and over again, because they're kind of like fun to fight at a later stage as they're stronger. Because at some point you were like so overpowering that you just destroyed them. But even now, like if I have to fight the Act 2 end boss again, but I'm like so strong now that I'm just gonna kick him like into Narnia, it just makes me really happy. So yeah, that's that. I've seen that's like one of the critiques voiced by many, that they would just like to have more bosses. I mean, sure, there are these boss modifier maps, but there's just not many of them. And sometimes you just die on entering. I know where the elite is, but I can't just jump forward to rush to the elite, because if I do that, I will die. Certainly. It's kind of like, oh yeah, so we know where the elite is, but if I just now press the W button to just straight up run into him, guess what will happen? Pony half is gonzo. What does the soul orb do? The soul orb creates a fount of mana. That's really useful in boss fights. I don't really need it like while I'm pushing through things, but like for... Okay, like, are you kidding me? Okay, how am I supposed to get away here? Huh? What's this? What's this? Stupid birds. Making me try hard the game and run in circles. Like, what was that? What's that, huh? What's that? Annoying feather winged fiend my ass. Did I choke? Did I start crying almost? Yeah, I did. I mean, seriously, if you have like this stupid bird like attack you, obviously I panicked. I just try to make somewhat more XP. Oh, we made it to 72. I promised the trials chat. So let's go trials and cry if we don't make it. Right? I think bosses might ruin the end game. Finish map, feel strong, then get smushed by a boss and delete the map. I mean, you can kill the boss at the end of the map. You don't have to kill him in like at the start.
Yes.
Horror choice waystone. What? That looks like a very cool waystone that I totally want to do. Are you creating the 3 fire circles? Cascade support. Let's check the vendors because we just leveled up. That means new items on the vendors, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, take your time.
New robe, but our robe is just... I need new boots. I just need boots that are not the boots that I have right now. Simple. Simple as hell. I just need the ones that I have to not be the ones that I have.
What can I do
Thank you.
for all contingencies?
That would be appreciated.
Until
What
next.
is it?
Just randomly pushing my items a bit further, chat. There you go. Almost 4,000. Okay, let's teleport to the Trials of Chaos. Asakamas. Have you ascended? I have ascended 2 times, but not the 3rd time yet, and that's what we're making now. Ashkin, good to see you there, sir. Pony's an awesome down to death guy. I know you wanted to say down to earth, but it makes it even more amusing. Okay, what do you think is the best to take? Is it maximum honor, or is it restore honor on killing a boss? Maybe restore honor on venerating at a shrine. That's actually crazy, right? So we can get bonus honor as we venerate at a shrine. Honor resistance, I don't have much honor resistance, but I have like 20% max honor plus and more honor when going to a shrine. I like that one because the more honor going to a shrine is nice. We can also get Sacred Water at the start of the trial, but that's bad. When there's movement speed increased, I like that one. Hits you have reduced critical damage bonus. No, maximum honor. This is a tiny one for maximum honor. It's kind of nice. You can craft 3 to 1. Oh, that's actually an interesting part. I kind of want to try out the venerating at a shrine because this is an easy honor restoration that you just get when you exist. Here, 22% honor resistance and 24% maximum honor. So that one is good, I guess. And then we could put in the key for, what was it? There was increased max life. 16%. I see that should work out. An alternative, we could get, what is this? Maximum honor. Reduced damage. Can add second mod on your relics. Wait, you can add... So, oh yeah, you're right. I can we make them rare, or is rare not possible? There's normal rarity. Takes rare monsters take 16% increased damage. Can you give more? No. Okay. Good. Let's try with this. When I'm already getting tons of honor, like we have like what 6,000 honor or so, 7,000 honor at this point. Yeah, we have 8,000 honor now. I took honor damage. I mean, at least we have the damage to, like, not worry about anything, I guess. I mean, we can freeze things, we can laser things from the distance, so it should be fine. Oh. Wee woo. And the first trial is obviously just random nonsense. Let's try to not take many of these exit rooms because I hate these find the exit rooms. I try to avoid them like the plague because they're just annoying to do and take unnecessary time. Give me sacred water. And let's try to not get any afflictions. You have no armor. Sir, I don't have any armor anyways. Find the exit room was the best in PoE. Yeah, like, so for me, the best one is the trial with the crystals, where you just have to run and, like, where you just have to find the crystals and then you just run, that's it. It's literally just find the crystal thingy and then we're just going. Okay, the interesting part is I have just never actually tried the third Ascendency to the last boss, so I don't actually even know how the last boss works. It's going to be an intriguing challenge for me.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm. Portal 1's... Oh, the Portal 1 is crazy. Yes, you're correct. Portal 1 is love. You stayed up his butt. Yes, the third end boss, you literally live inside his booty hole. And keep living inside his booty hole. Yeah, time trials are the least fun ones for me personally. Because it makes the game lag. That's the only reason. Time trials make the game lag, Chan. I don't know if you've ever had that happen, but like your whole game just suddenly starts being weird. Right, since we can just absolutely demolish the elites, I guess that's helpful. That's why I wanted to get like to level 72, so we're at a power level where I just feel absolutely comfortable with just annihilating the area. So no matter what's happening, like I don't give a damn. Okay, that loot is blocking my vision at times. Let's not kill the next elite. We killed enough elites there. That should be fine. Okay, 400 honor damage taken. That's obviously nothing, but you gotta get out with full honor and no afflictions. Trial key, and then... No, here. Honor and boon. Honor and boon is great. Do you have scatter shot on firewall? No, I have cascade support. Okay, chat, I said I don't want any exit rooms, but this was just the best room to take. What can I say? Wait a second, no, the thing isn't up here, right? Oh no, the lever was up here. Huh. Sugar Frost? I mean, I could put in my Frost Orb back into the fray just to prevent some things, but I don't need it. That's it, right? Those should be the two things you gotta pull. Green? I took some damage from snakes. I gotta stop putting down my orb, my firewall against these because I don't see where their attacks are. You can blink through these if you have that. I was actually thinking about taking blink with me and see what you can like cheese with blink, because I feel like there's a lot of things you can literally cheese with that. Ow. But I kind of forgot to take it with me. So that's on me. Leave me alone, nerds. Does it restore honor and gain a random boon? Boop. And we get more honor than we got. Oh, 254 honor on entering the boss room. Don't mind if I do. You have no evasion. Guess what, Chan? I don't have evasion anyways. It's like, you don't have evasion. Well, so listen. That's kind of awkward scenario because to begin with, I didn't have any evasion. can just stay at this part of the map and like not move out. Oh no, lightning shock thingies. Okay, done. Should we be looting during the fight? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Like, going to stop me? No. Okay, take physical damage on room completion. No, we don't want that. Award a pledge which can change the parameters. I do want to try to get a pledge to change the parameters. There's some good ones. This one is probably the easiest room. Chat said it before. Like, being able to just take this one here out, like, very easy. And that's done. Free. I think it's viable, or at least could be made viable using other than crossbow and merc. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. You don't have to use crossbow. Okay, we're pledging at the shrine, and if we pledge, we get honor back because we took relics for this. Remove iron manacles, gain a random, gain winter drought, lose all sacred water and flow completion. That one is horrible. You don't never want to take that. Restore honor. Restore honor when you venerate a shrine. No, I don't need any of these pledges. I just needed to wait. Do I actually need to pledge there to get the honor back for the honor pledging? Probably I need to. You can see additional room ahead on the trial map. Huh. But losing all sacred water is not good. No, random minor affliction is also not acceptable. I have like I get a minus a movement speed affliction and it's just over. Jon Snow. Right? Vita, Packel, Peter Wackel. Nice to see you there. Schön, dass Sie da sind. Inferno, I did miss your 24 months of support and I must apologize. Sorry, chat, if I do miss your subscriptions. Right now we're well trying to ascend, so bear with me. That could lead to a bit less attention being paid than you're used to. Okay, let's not take loot while we're fighting for our life. Okay. All right, like the build is like kind of crazy right now because if we stand away and activate like our full damage pull through, then we just go like boom, 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 boom. Okay, I need to make space for the relics. Like relics are king, right? Just in case we fail, so I have more relics. Wait, can I not teleport? I can teleport out right now, correct? Select to interact with trials. I can leave trials. Trial progress will be saved and you can return later. Yeah, correct? And now I can go sell things. And then come back.
How can I?
Who goes there? Take your time as you wish.
Just gonna make sure that I'm like we're doing this the smart way. Because why would I waste any good loot if I could just really get it all? There's a bunch of amazing relics though. Anyone else is a relic locker sorting psychopath, or do you just have everything slammed in here, Chan? I need to know, do you just have everything randomly slammed in there, or is it at least sorted in some way?
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Good, ladies and gentlemen, boss fight, and I get honor when I enter the boss room, so we are almost full honor on entering here. I think that's fine. I like it. Yep. That's good damage.
There is power in this object.
I like it.
I can feel it.
So, advisor, what are we buying? Restore when you venerate at a shrine. Restore honor straight away. Okay. Monsters deal 20% less damage. That's great. Next 10 boss rooms, your hit are killed instantly. Yeah, no, I don't feel like I need this right now. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Remove when you purchase something from the merchant. I mean, I could get even more honor when I venerate at a shrine, so that's kind of nice. 50% more sacred water found is probably useful if we get a vendor and then get more when we venerate, yeah. Should be adding up nicely. Wait, what does this one do? That is break increase. Ah, yikes. Okay, we got, what do we have here, chat? We got silver, mysterious cash, warrior cash, mysterious. Nothing, great. Bronze mage cash, belt cash. Useless. Next trial. So that was trial number 1, guys. Gatsby, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Gatsby appreciation. Now we need to go for the next trial. So, what's the best button to bind the roll to? Spacebar. Or would your roll be anywhere else but spacebar? Okay, now we gotta really look for what these trials are, because this is where the real difference starts. That's a ritual trial. That's a chalice trial. Chalice trial is fine. Chalice trials at this is going to be 3 enemies. I like chalice trials because you can take your time doing them. So it's like, no matter like how many elites you got to kill, you just got to kill elites and that's it. Ow. You really just hit me there on that distance. Meanie. Hey, as I said, it's super easy and you can take your time and not take any honor damage. Pony proceeds to take honor damage like an absolute bonkers idiot because he just waltzed in there like he owns the place. That dude has like super multi-shot on his ability. Do you know how dangerous that is? Okay, sir, I cannot like stand still against you right now. What was that? Holy. It also took me 2,000 honor damage straight away. Stop throwing things on such a distance, would you please? Okay. Done. Let's go the other way around. I'm gonna take like some damage killing some random dude there. Yeah? That game, that name came out with Murder Flame. But I assume they have a bunch of... A list of potential names they could have. And then it just gets YOLO random rolled. And ends up with something. I went mapping instead of farming honor resist idols. It's definitely more fun.
In the desert.
Okay, that's a ritual trial. And then I would have to go for the less maximum honor. But this was you and your minions deal 40% less damage, so I don't want this. Yeah, these are horrible horrible choices. Wait, I guess 25% less maximum honor doesn't hurt me right now. Because I have like 2,000 honor less. So it's like, what would less maximum honor even do to us currently? Anyways, don't have full honor. Oh, that was the trial room? Well, I don't mind. I'll take it. More sacred water. I mean, that's 700. So I guess I'm going to take the less maximum honor, and then I'm going to try to go to the merchant. Yeah. Oh no, I'll find the exit room. Oh, there's a lever I need to get. No. I hate these rooms are my least favorite part. But it took me also a very long time to understand that these turrets, guys, they have a randomizer. In case you did not know this, the turrets do, matter of fact, have a randomizer. When do these statues pop? I need blink for this. Just to blink through. Speed run. Speed run, chat. I activate this and they start walking out, huh? I mean, the second boss is really not the problem. Like, I fought the second boss already with this character. It was like cakewalk. So I'm not scared of the boss. It gain 900 honor, random boon, and cleanse a random affliction. Shit, I didn't cleanse the maximum honor. I have the no evasion removed. Ah, that's bad. Okay, merchant. Can the merchant remove a affliction? Oh no, it's a find the exit again. Why do I keep taking these? Ritual's kind of free. Honestly, I'm definitely not like looking enough at the rooms. I just complain when I get them. So this is 100% on me, Chad. I just like to complain when I get them. It's like, oh man, this is shit. The game hates me. I was like, well, it's your own fault, you stupid troll. Like this is your own doing. Like no one forced you to take that room. You're just stupid. Ja? Könnten Sie mir das runterbringen? Geht das? Ich esse auch in kalt. Ist in Ordnung. Danke dir. Das ist von gestern noch. Dankeschön. Sehr lieb von dir. Niemals! Ooh, what level are we? We're level 72 right now. Oh, we pull that lever and we get swarmed by things. But that's okay because we're fastest. We're not fast as fuck, boy. It's okay because we're almost fast as fuck, boy. Good. You can see additional room, increased honor restored. Increased honor restored, like if we, in this additional, that's good. You have 25% more honor. So, Chad, I got 25% less and I get 25% more. Then we restore 200, okay? So, that's good. That's good. We have 25% less and we have 25% more. We're fantastic. We're the chosen one. This is how you play the game, it seems. Chalice Dungeon, GG. Is that skeleton just decoration or is it actually fighting? So the waifu just brought food, so I need to actually eat food in between. Or I'm impolite. Oh wait, why are two elites here stacked on top of each other? Wait, let me pull them out for a second. Let's do this here. Yeah, because it just allows me to just nuke them without taking any honor damage. Which makes way more sense than trying to somehow like fight my way into both of these. Okay, there's the next guy. Wait, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the same here. Set it up. And then just get it done. Yep. Nerds. It was easy. This is floor 2, yes. We are in the middle of floor 2 currently. The end bosses should be easy because with our setup, I'm going to go on the one side of the room. I'm going to splonk everything on the ground that I have and then just chunk away half their HP with one go. Okay, reduced effect of non-unique relics. No. A reduced honor restored. No. Monsters room. No. I guess I want the... But I don't want an affliction. I need the merchant into one of these two shrines. When reducing the effectiveness of my relics would be unwelcome, but maybe I can remove that. Give me a second, chat. The wife brought food. I gotta eat it while it's hot. We gotta find the exit room again. Okay, well. I hate these tiny shades. I like see them too late and they have me mostly hit already then. Okay. Hardcore parkour! Look at me! I am the chosen one! Wait, I faked pulling the lever. And they just got activated. Look at me. I didn't even pull the lever. Faked it. Oh, they're all gonna activate. We all know that. Kill the risen magi before he becomes annoying. Okay, Ah! 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 How? How? I mean, seriously, how? How do we not take like a gazillion honor damage there? Like, I don't feel like we should have gotten through that. Like, I genuinely don't understand. The chosen Juan? Yes, the chosen Juan. Why do you speak English and German so well? Because I'm a German person that speaks a lot of English. That's... Ta-da! Surprise. Okay, which one should we take, chat? Reduced effect of non-uniques? I don't think I have a choice here, right? The other one seems too horrible if I actually get hit. What does a sacred water fountain do? It gives you sacred water. Okay, reduces the effect of non-unique relics, and the problem is that we're pretty much losing honor for that. Because we had more maximum honor from relics, so it's a bit of a bummer the way it goes. I'm the chosen one! Look at me! I knew the layout that there was going to be mobs there, so we prepared ahead of time. Okay, let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, as I said, let's not be greedy. Oh, that's bullshit, 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 bullshit. Not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay. I gotta fight like here on the minimal whatever shits that's like. Absolute steaming bullshit, that one. But honestly, we made it out with more than I anticipated. I thought that's it. Because if I walk in one of those fire beams, the amount of honor we're losing is going to be horrendous. So for what just happened there, we actually get away quite good. And we're going to an honor shrine, so don't worry. Because this is a 500 honor restoration. We also get honor back on entering the room. So I don't think it's as bad as it could be. You cannot enter the ramparts after killing the executioner. Did you free Latis? There's a lever where you have to get the girl out of the gallows.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay. Let's go. Trigger him. Uno, dos, tres. Was möchtest du?
You will burn.
Nein. Auf keinen Fall. Mäuse, was ist denn los? Ist doch dein Tablet oben. Ja, dann musst du dir neu... Schatz, ich kann gerade nicht. Mal ganz ehrlich. Ich hab dir Nein gesagt, also nein. Nein, tue ich gerade nicht. Schatz.
That was an impressive.
Okay, sorry. That went worse than expected. With our slight interruption. I guess I should have pressed the pause button. But I keep forgetting that we don't have a pause button. I keep forgetting that we do have a pause button. Okay, sorry. Waystone, relic. Get the... Wow, that is a vase relic. I have never seen that one. Huh. With such a useless modifier, too. Okay, so no ascension. We gotta buy ourselves more. Restore honor. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Yeah.
Fight with it.
Okay. 50% more defense. Less action speed seems also good. Okay, so we can only buy one of these. More defense. The next minor boon you gain converted into a random mayor boon. I mean, increase the effect of your non-unique relics would give me instantly honor back. It's either more defense, or we make enemies less fast. I feel like making enemies less fast might be the better choice. Of like allowing me to just better handle things. Boots. And then we get a golden key for a superior aim. Something that would help a lot, absolutely. I'm a bit sad about our loss there of everything, but child interruptions happen. Let me just order it so I just know where the stuff is in, or shouldn't be in. All of this I don't need right now, so you're just going to the side. Okay, we don't have much honor left because we have met an unfortunate hitty there. Let's go. We need a Mayor Honor Restoration Shrine. I mean, we get a bunch of positive boons. We have really not many negative afflictions, so that's good. Okay, I need honor shrines. Merchant, no. Reduce movement speed, no. You're not always taken to the room you select. Fuck that. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, the reduced movement speed would just straight up kill me, but not being taken to the room you select might be the single-handed worst thing in the history of worst things. I've never had this situation, but what happens if you don't actually finish a room? Is there some kind of penalty? Is it then over? I've never not finished a room, so I just never had that situation, but what happens?
You will burn.
You try some freeze fire builds before. I've dabbled with the freeze, but the combination of elements together seems to be the way to go. Of getting like everything kind of together in one package, at least for me. I don't know what just did damage there to me. Stupid snake, probably. Okay, more sacred water.
Relish your mortality.
I need the honor shrine, so there's no option for that. Chalice. Chalice could be the best choice here. Stupid snake. What we're gonna do is orb, and then okay. Number one dead. Oh, that's stupid plans. Stupid plans are a problem because I cannot see what they're doing. Stop it. It'll make me try hard gameplay because I'm literally forced to now try because I lost the honor at the boss. Which was obviously bad, and I shouldn't have lost that much honor there. I don't think we're beyond salvation, so I'm not too fuzzed, right? Yeah, if you give me like one more snake, we're throwing hands here, Chad. You just gave me an inscribed ultimatum that wouldn't even give me ascendancy points. That's fantastic. Sacred water is for buying things from the merchant and activating honor shrines. That's an hourglass trial. That's really bad. We should technically go for the escape trial to make us to the chalice trial as well, because that's a gauntless trial. Fuck yeah, I need to do the escape trial and then try to get the chalice trial afterwards. I think that's a better choice right now than going for the other way around. Because the crystals are the easiest one to do. The only downside of the crystals is that you're running through.
You will burn.
Okay, let's delete some of them. That was the wisest choice I had there. Hit the one in the middle first. Oh shit, I cannot go past him. Ugh. Nope, nope. Oh my lord, leave me through. Take a minimal amount of honor damage. That's okay.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. Yeah, we don't technically need this, but I'll take it. Okay, honor trial for cellist trial, so I can play this like super slow. But where's the chalice? This was supposed to be a chalice trial. Or am I just blind? Did I read that wrong? No, I didn't. Did I pick the wrong room, or am I just blind? Oh, purple smoke. Yeah. Oh, no. You're correct. Yikes. Well, well, well. I mean, it's not that I'm not going to be able to make my way through this. I'm just going to die. Okay, that was bad. I'd say we need to do this another time. But before we do this another time, let's check what we actually get for relics. So we got like a bunch of new relics. So we get a double check now with what we have here. Okay, let's identify this. Wow, that is 30% maximum honor is quite nice. Okay, we got another Jin Berea, and I'm obviously screwed that up in between. So we got here 20% more and some more, so that's 30% more a relic. We got Sacred Water at the start of the trial. That is honor resistance. It's nice. That's maximum honor. That was 31% honor resistance is also nice. Yeah, so that's honor resistance, and honor resistance. I guess. That's like what, 60% honor resistance right now? Should be helpful. I mean, the sad part is that all the time we just spent here right now was wasted, right? Because we got nothing out of this, so that's like the most annoying part about the whole thing. That you do all of this for nothing. I mean, sure, some more relics, some more XP, so the next run is better because you get the better relics. That's about it. Getting good relics is nothing. I mean, having like 70% honor resistance is quite mad. That's true. I'll agree to that. I should probably like try to unlock like 2 more relic slots there just to have like the whole package go in. Let's try to play a little bit better. Silver key, chalice trial. So I'm trying to choose a bit smarter now in terms of what rooms we're going for. Can you get 100% honor resist? I don't think that 100% honor resist is like 100% honor resist, if that makes sense. You know, it's more like 100% honor resist. Sort of simple. Should have probably sold my items before I went in, huh? 90 smacks. There you go. And I have like, what was it? 31, 16, and 30. So I'm pretty good at that point. Okay, afflictions are unknown. You cannot restore honor. Remove after killing the boss. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Whatever. I don't need to restore honor because I am talented as F. Honor restoring is only for people that lose honor. But guess what, Chad? I am not losing. Oh my goodness, I'm not losing honor. As I said, I'm not losing honor because I'm a professional. Yeah. Only noobs and filthy casuals lose honor. Oh, no, wrong. As I said, only noobs and filthy casuals. By the way, putting me like with one dude here in this room straight away, that's just uncool. The build is uploaded on YouTube, guys. It's literally the last uploaded video from today. We just made the most comprehensive, in-depth video on a Sorc starter ever. You won't find anything better on YouTube. I said it. I'm not taking it back. Okay. Into the build. It's on youtube.com/PonyHofSir. Okay, Sacred Water. Then we go for no. Contains Merchant. Yeah, we're gonna weasel ourselves upstairs to the Merchant. I think the best way to beat the trials will be getting amazing boons too. Let's be fair. It's not only about like avoiding afflictions. It's also about like getting amazing boons. It's like both. Sorry, Chad, for just waltzing straight up into that trap as if I have like no brain in my head. Like literally just waltzing forward and being like, oh, a trap, how unlucky. What's the worst thing that could happen? Burn, burn. Look at me, I'm the chosen one. No honor damage taken. What's the point of trial if you can't get Ascendency? You can get your 6 points. You can even get 8 points. There are people that already have all 8 points. The Merchant offers 50% lesser choices. That would be annoying, but I think we can handle that. I mean, that's an affliction you could cleanse over time. Are we just intentionally going for all these exit rooms? Nah, but I guess the exit rooms are fine on the first difficulty. They get annoying like down the line, but the first one is truly like actually okay. Afterwards, they just get so stinking annoying that I don't even want to talk about it. Trial 1 is probably get yourself good boons. That's why we're going trial number 1. Ow. Ow. As I said, we're not taking any honor damage, chat, because we're professional. But let's be fair, that was also not like that was not cool. Like they were hacking. Did you just shoot over the wall? I was behind the wall. Like behind the wall. I was like safe. I was like literally like I was safe. You're not gonna hit me. barely taking any honor damage though. This is quite impressive. Like the 70% honor resistance is frankly spoken OP. I mean, this seems to be the way to go. Which is stupid because this means in your first run of the Ascendency trials, you get a like try to get as many relics as possible. Then you get to do a second one to improve the relic area, and then you get to do a third one. More honor on entering the boss room. I think that's what I want to have. I should have bought monsters deal less damage. That would have been perfect. Here, fewer choices, which is a bit sad, but we can hopefully remove that at some point. Does the pet actually do anything? It looks good. Pretty hung. Like, have you seen that tail, bro? It's a caterpillar. So yeah, it's like, yeah, it looks good. I feel like honor resistance is almost cheat code. I'm gonna say it. Because like, seriously, what is this? We're not even, whenever something touches us, we're not even taking damage. What does that relic do? Chance if you lose all your honor to have 1 honor instead. Oh, that's funny. Okay, boss fight. First boss fight, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have to use my keys, or can I just kick? I could just take my keys with me, right? Definitely took more damage than I had to there. Nope. Is this Arc Spark? No, we're not using Arc at all. Okay, now we can restore honor again after going through the boss. Let's put more items in there that we don't need. My whole order is gone. What do we have? Gold's Mage Cash, Gold Royal Cash. Oh, Royal Cash is probably going to be a... Yeah, nice. That's really cool. Getting, like, to increase projectile speed, shock duration. That's amazing! That's not just good. That's insane. Shock duration is one of the most important ones to get. Increased critical hit chance for attacks is useless. Increased lightning damage. Yeah. That one is just crazy good. Thank you. Is there another gem one? Ranger, Warrior, Body Armor, Hoarders. What is Hoarder Cash? That's just money. Wow. I feel like I got robbed on that one. We can buy something from Babala. So let's see. Restore honor. More sacred water found. No, you have maximum honor. Oh, I can no longer buy because I opened the door. That's okay. I didn't want to buy anything anyways, right? Have you not assigned any Ascendency skills yet? I think we talked about it. What? Bronze key, silver key, merchant. Chalice, escape. Chalice into gauntlet, into hourglass. Chalice into gauntlet is fine. Brutus, there should be points in the Ascendency, but the points are also explained in the video. So I can double check after the stream to see if I haven't put them in, but I should. I regret opening that door. I mean, mistakes happen. We're only just human after all. Ooh. You get had, little shit. Oh wow, he just got had. Okay, stupid sand spirits, stop sand spiriting around. They're probably responsible for most honor damage taken on my side. Where's the other elite? Huh? Oh, there you are. No? Oh, you thought you had me, but no! I have you! I mean, seriously, I have you.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. I mean, this is really well so far. Jade Amulet too. Jade Amulet can always be nice. After finish the trial, you can just go for another if you have the further trial shebang. Because you need to have... Oh, they're totally going to... Stop shooting with your pinpoint darts at me, you little shits. Professional. Some would even call it a gamer, Chad. Wait, where's the lever I'm gonna have to lever? Huh? Oh, there. Okay. As I said, professional. Uncool, uncalled for, and should have totally not touched me. Greedy. I've so much honor that you're turning like instantly greedy, and then you're just gonna lose all your honor over time because, well, you were greedy. Wait, why did that red one open? This is just for a cache, isn't it? Oh wait, this is not for a lever. There's probably just a stupid cache here. Or do I have to go through this one too? Ah! Ah! Okay, kill the bug too. Oh, GG. It's a rough and tough one. I haven't lost 1,000 is so far good. What level is your Sorc? We're 72.
I shall
Okay, purchase 40% more movement speed.
the choice. Use that well.
That's huge. Especially for this one. There might as well be cheat code, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at that. Zero.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, next key. Okay, so many keys. Okay, so I gotta go to the hourglass trial. Streamer loot, dude. Streamer loot. Extreme, for sure. I've never had an hourglass in this corner, and I'm a bit unsure if I want to stay in that corner or leave it. I mean, it's usually optimal for me to leave the corner, just put everything down, and then just start mincing the whole area. Because that's what I can do. I can reasonably destroy a whole area. Oh, we gotta kill that guy. But I'm usually like, you don't have to kill the elites, right? But that one has the stupid plan. Also, that lag, by the way, is from the game chat, in case you wonder. This is not me. This is not my PC that cannot handle anything here. It's just the game being like, oh yeah, you know what? The time trials, they should be super laggy. It's literally the time trial. Like, whatever you get in here. See, like, as soon as the timer's gone, the game is like as if the timer never stuttered. So weird. Chalice trial or escape trial. If I do chalice trial, I could take ritual afterwards. That's actually really good. Potato PC, that's the sadness. It's not a potato PC. But if it was a potato PC, it would at least explain this and make up for the sadness that that error is. And you're dead. Should we slow it a bit down? Probably. Probably. But I'm annoyed how our last trial ended, so I don't want to slow it down.
A great challenge overcome.
Did I wait to see Pony's Sorc build uploaded to the YouTube, sir? Okay, Sacred Water, and then we do another Chalice trial. Monster have 50% increased life. Now that sounds bad. You cannot restore honor, removed after killing the next boss. That could be reasonable, right? We can't restore honor anyways. Room types are unknown for the trial. Nah, I don't think I can do that one. Like, I need a huge amount of sacred water. That would be useful. No bullshit. You were facing the other direction and then you turned around mid-cast. What was that? He was literally looking in the other direction as he was casting his hands, and then he turned around. Oh, I can outrun the explosion. That's kind of funny. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, that boon is cheat code. I'm saying. Okay, you cannot restore honor. That's fine. I don't want to restore honor anyways. Chalice trial. Did that hit me? I think that hit me in the end. Shit. I cannot be too mad. We're making like good progress regardless. I mean, we have like 6,000 honor left out of 7k. That seems reasonable. We could probably try to make a perfect run, just like really taking our time. But I feel like if you try to make a perfect run, you're just gonna end up not getting a perfect run because you tried to make a perfect run. That totally makes sense, correct, Chan? Because you've been trying too hard to make that perfect run. Ah, one more. Oh no, not additionally intangible. That intangible is so annoying when that happens. Like you're trying to hit him and he's just like, but you can't hit me. No, what if you can't hit me? I hate you. Okay. Let's go. I can actually run away from the boss. No, I didn't even think about it, chat, but the bonus movement speed means that I can totally run away from the boss in a very meaningful way. Okay, let's go into the boss room. We're not getting our honor for entering the boss room as we don't have that anyways. Orlando, good to see you there. Howdy, brother. We should apply the curse. I think that would be useful. Okay, and... That was a good one. Yep, let's go. DPS them down, Chad. Big time. I went a bit away from my other DPS choices just to get like a bit more out with the other stuff. I think that helped. Okay, Babala, what do you have for me? 30% effect. Yeah, okay, so more my wait, if my increased effect of your non-unique relics, that means my honor resistance is through the roof now. Hold on. That means my honor resistance is literally through the roof. Like beyond awesomeness. Okay, that's good. I like to see that. Ladies and gentlemen, third trial. Are you ready? What character are you making next? I haven't decided yet. I mean, if the Sorc like goes so crazy, we might have to keep playing the Sorc forever. Good. What do we have? Increased merchant prices. Less maximum honor. No. Merchant prices into honor restoration seems to be the best one. Like, I cannot care that this is an hourglass trial. Like, as much as I want to avoid hourglass trials, but what am I going to do? Okay, having those face huggers inside a trial like that is just, that's just not okay. Like seriously, who thought about like let's put some face huggers in there? It's totally not going to be a maximum nuisance galore. Can't wait to face an actual face hugger elite. Okay, forget what I said about time trials, chat. Great. And a big dude too. Honestly, with the 40% bonus movement speed, I'm just zooting right now. This is actually funny, but the bonus movement speed is just what allows me to completely ignore any consequences. Okay, let's restore honor. Chalice trial. I mean, let's be fair, that bonus movement speed might just be borderline illegal. Oh, for tier 4 map, let's go. Love to see it. How do you get so much extra movement speed? It's a boon. So you get the boons and the banes as you're playing through. And I got a boon for extra movement speed. I bought that from Babla. So just go to the merchant as often as possible. It is truly worth it. Because if the merchant then gives you something like 866% bonus movement speed, well, you might be cooking, sir. Gem Cutter Prism, don't mind if I do. This one goes straight away for Archmage. No! That was Mana Tempest. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Was just supposed to go for the other skill. So just so you're aware, this is also planned to be my furthest pushing character. So I will level up other characters, but the Sorc right now is the one I'm planning to take the furthest into the mapping, into the end game, into everything. That's because I just really like the build that we put together. And it's tons of fun. Okay, him like just literally standing in the doorway is just the worst thing that he could have done. Like seriously, what is with you just standing in that doorway like an absolute no good? 5,000 honor. My biggest problem is that I have no clue about the final boss. I know he's the Scorpion, but that's about it. I can do a ritual trial. That's going to be good. I tried a ritual trial, by the way, with minus movement speed. You can imagine that wasn't fun, trying to clear these portals that keep resummoning things while you have like less movement speed than anything. Can we do that? Is that illegal? Yeah, it is, but, you know, it kind of works, so who cares? I mean, you know, if it works, it works. Who's gonna stop me from doing this? And done. Okay. I'd like to restore the last, like, 2 full honors somehow. That would be great. It's so hard to replace the level 10 wand. Sir, I just recently got a level 64 staff, and that's it. Like, I'm currently, like, 72, so it has been also a while. We get better things. That's Gauntlet into another ritual. That's actually nice. Only problem is that gauntlet at this point is kind of harsh. I can only hope that my bonus movement speed will allow me to weather this trial. Oh, usually they're coming out of that. I forgot pressure plates. Pressure plates that emit poison. Because why not, chat? Why wouldn't you have poisonous pressure plates? Exactly. Oh, I don't know where it just clicked. I don't know what just happened there, chat. It must have spaced out for a millisecond. It certainly went scary there for a moment. My brain might have just shut down. Done. Let's go. That was quick. Love to see it. Love to see it. And that one gives me... Okay, monsters' action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have increased attack speed and movement speed. Fuck! And I cannot avoid that? Oh, thanks. Well, that's unlucky. That's unlucky galore, Chan. Decisively not happy about seeing that. Thanks for the witch build, no problem. Happy to have you enjoy that one. Okay. Yeah, so monsters are now faster. But since I have 40% faster movement speed, this should be fine for me, right? I mean, what could faster monsters do to me when I am just wholesale faster than everyone? We're just playing safe here right now after I get that one. I'm not gonna risk, like, getting hit with shit right now. Okay, we got him. Easy life. I'm not sure how we managed to stay at 5,000 honor, if I'm honest with you. I feel like we should have long lost our honor here. I needed to come down from there or let me up. One of the two things. Wait, this was a poison dart trap, and for some reason I managed to not get hit by a single poison dart? How is that even a thing? I mean, seriously, I didn't pay any attention. I mean, first and foremost, what the fuck? But second and most important, how? Wait, there's another elite that has nothing to do with... That's weird. Why would there be another elite? When the trial is already done. Okay. What's your favorite build so far, Keith? I'm enjoying all of them pretty much. But the mage is really doing good. Okay, gain a random minor boon, gain a random minor affliction. Remove trade tariff, no. Lose random minor affliction, lose random minor boon. I mean, is hair food a minor boon or a mayor boon? I cannot lose a minor boon. None of these is like worth it in any way, the trade-off. Okay, awards a pledge which can in fact change the trial parameters. Afflicts you with spite exit on entry. Let's do the ritual trial. You killed the boss and died. Yeah, that's certainly not what you ever want to have happening to you. I totally feel with you there, sir. That sounds exceptionally unlucky from my standpoint. Yeah, that 97% honor resistance is just insane. So you might have missed this. 97. We have like around 70% honor resistance, okay? That we take less honor damage. But at the same time, I got a boon for 30% increased effect of your non-unique vials. So my relics are now more powerful than ever, okay? And on top of being more powerful than ever, they're also giving us more honor resistance than ever. Okay, now let's see. What is this find?
Test me, great mother of the sands. Behold this dog. Make haste. The sands fall. She's quick.
Okay, I assume you cannot. Wait, we're sinking in the sand?
The sands fall. Keep moving.
What does that do? Okay, that's bad.
The scarab. Make haste. Away from
So we figured out that these are traps that you don't want to go over. Great, we're now sunken in the sand again.
Get to a platform. She's quick.
Okay, that sinking into the ground is just bullshit. How am I supposed to do damage when I'm sunken into the ground? I can like not do anything. Okay.
Get to a platform. Look out.
Yeah, I haven't understood what like puts me under the sand right now. Like what it is what gets me stuck in the underground. No, it's a rough fight, I guess.
The sands fall. She's quick.
If you're sinking, step in a trap, that makes sense. Wow. Yeah, we could have definitely done that one better. Yeah, flame walk taking up the floor doesn't help. Exactly, like having the flame waltz was probably the least helpful thing in the whole playthrough there. But at least I know what to look out for on the next trial. Okay, let's put them all in. Wasn't aware that there's so many more different shapes and forms from all these vases right now. Okay. I should be able to get 100% honor resistance now relatively easy, so not too fussed about that. 90% honor resistance. And the fight is still going to be rough and toughened, so that's something to get used to. At least I've seen what I've seen there. The problem is I now lack the Berea to actually go on. So that's like the biggest problem. I have nothing to do there. So I cannot actually go for another trial right now as much as I want to. So I gotta go back to the end game now. Hello, Red Dot. Good to see you there. Stream, well, stream pretty good. I think she puts a little sense release under the U that pull you into. Yeah, I definitely couldn't see the sense release due to the game just like existing, I guess. That's our biggest issue. Okie dokie.
What is it?
So let's do some mappy dappies, the doodle dandy andies. Oh, we're stuck. We were stuck here, and then we would have to do the backwash. We could do this as a tier 3. Yeah, we got the tier 3s done. You're not sure what you do with the Horn of Vistiri. Well, you have to make the Horn of Vistiri, and as you have then made the Horn of Vistiri, you need to blow it. It shows you the steps on how to make the horn. You gotta go to the Valley of Titans. You gotta go to the Cache City. You gotta go to the Bone Lands to kill each and every one. I learned the hard way that these knights, for some reason, are throwing back every single thing you throw at them. So if you tend to, like, throw projectiles at them, make sure that you're not standing in the direction where their shields are pointing, because that is going to absolutely kill you. Yeah, I'm like trying just to get to a point where you're not nuking me right now, you nerds. God Christ, shield bearers. They can like destroy you absolutely with a with a quick salvo of their shield blocking. You can just die. So we actually need to look out for them. Actively pay attention. Do you support gems? We have a whole list of that online, sir. As you can imagine, we're having tons of support gems on. Most important ones are the ones for our good friend, the Spark, though. What we need desperately is a bigger Jeweler's Orb. And I've yet to see an actual bigger Jeweler's Orb. I know they exist. I know they're out there. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the Knights. Will not die to you, Sir Knight. That ain't happening. The lead. Oh no, no. Knights from the side. Machine gunning you. Okay, we get them all, I think. These knights are truly making this one here an absolute hassle. There they are again. They came back. Meanies. You get a big Jeweler's Orb on your Deadeye with level 50. Well, that's nice. I haven't seen a single one yet. I mean, I could trade if I wanted to, but I don't feel like trading. I want to drop them natively. Okay, where are the elites at? Well, we've killed enough people to summon the rest of the elites, that's for sure. Oh no, look out. There are knights around, chat. I tend to just kill them with a frost bomb because that takes them out straight away. Knights are taking the shield down in close combat. Well, I'm not walking close to them because, as you can see, like my sparks just don't vanish ASAP. It's like my calamity keeps existing for a while. I feel like we're like completely off the shot where everything is that's supposed to be in the map. Right? Like I'm all the way on the bottom here, no elites. You need to kill enemies so elites show up. No. You need to kill enemies. And the elites are already on the map, but if you kill enemies, you'll see more elites. You'll see the elites. So they'll just pop up on the map. I meant like as a visual indicator that they're there, not like pop up on the map as like actually pop up on the map. Yeah, I totally made sense there. I should wait for my energy shield to refill. That would probably be smart. Where's that elite below me? Huh? Huh? no, don't be bugged. I was there. This is bugged, right? Does the game look slow or is it just you? The game isn't slow. The game is just not Path of Exile 1 on crack. The game is also not Diablo. Wait, it's the boss. It's the boss. Is it true? It was a boss on the map. I forgot. We just didn't walk close enough. I missed her. Luckily, we're an absolute menace when it comes down to boss damage, Chad. Oh, it was a nice little fight. Could please send her packing. That double roundsy poly woolly killed you so many times. Yeah, I just tank it. Philly, thank you for the 72 months of support. Philly, good greetings to you and your family as well. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful Christmas time.
Time is of the essence.
I'm not even sure what these precursor tablets do. Can be used in a completed tower on your atlas to influence surrounding maps. Tablets are consumed once placed in a tower. But what does it do? What does this mean? Limestone hideout. That's a new hideout if you want to. Are you using the never sync item filter? Yes, I'm using the never sync item filter, but it's not like it's doing that much, right? Increase monster levels in surrounding. Okay, sure. Would someone make sense?
Speak.
Yes, take your time.
Maximum mana? No. That's a lot of energy shield on this one, but not a lot of maximum life. Finding like good items is hard at this point. There's something interesting from the vendor. It really needs to meet many requirements to be even remotely good. Let me do the... Oh, wait, we need to upgrade our maps. Sorry. I'm still terrible at this. Okay. Right now, we need to do at least tier 3 maps. And get our way now to the next level up, because we're almost at 73. Now, the biggest problem is that I would like to ascend, right? And we've just tried to ascend, and we figured out, like, I think I could beat the Scorpion on the second try. So that should be possible. Even though he was a formidable challenge, I'll say that. So, like, if you compare the Scorpion to the first and the second, like the Scorpion ain't is crazy. First and the second trial are a joke compared to the Scorpion. Expert Antler Focus. Show me what you get there. Maximum fire damage, energy shield, attributes, critical. Nah, sadly not good. No capacity. Do you only go for Dex in a Ranger build? No, you need some strength and some int. I do actually need the int for the curse that I'm using on the Ranger build. So that's that. Okay, we leveled up. That means the vendors are also refreshed. Whoop whoop, ladies and gentlemen. Ja, bitte. Aha. Aha. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Was machen die bei Oma? Ach so, das sogar. Geben Sie mir kurz einen. So you only go for dex, and then you go for some intelligence for the curse. Okay. And some strength for the support gems. And you see always how much you need by just hovering over the things. Because I notice often people saying they cannot use certain support gems because, quote unquote, it won't just go in. And they're, oh Lord, that's a bug snake. It won't just go in because you're not meeting the requirements. It's always funny to see that comment. It's like, I cannot use it. What is happening here? Good. I mean, like, so far, for the people that just joined, we've been doing Endgame all day long. I've been enjoying myself more than I expected to. I think the main point when I started having more fun was definitely when I finally hit all the resistances. So it was truly a slog and a drag and a pain to get all the resistances together. But I had to like really, yeah. I had to like, yeah, see? I had to really get it done to be at the point where you can be like, yeah, it makes sense. But honestly, I'm still, I like leveling more. So I'm looking forward more to just making another character than to sinking more time into the end game right now. We will definitely ascend, so that is something we're working on. But the good thing is that I can farm the Berea also with my other character. Now that being said, I would love to keep on playing chat, but the wife needs my help, so I'll be ending it here. I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't decided yet what we're going to play, so it could be Merc, it could be Monk, it could be Warrior, but I think it's probably going to be Merc, and you know why? Because people struggle with Merc. People struggle with Merc, and I do choose the classes usually that people struggle with to then make quality good builds for that, if that makes sense. That being said, thank you very much for coming, lurking, chatting, hanging out, having a good time. It was a pleasure. Watch the Mage Starter if you like. Okay, the Mage Starter if you like. And I'll be back tomorrow for more. It's going to be super fun, and I can't wait to have you all there. Goodbye.